How's it going, chat? How is it going? Right. All right. Right. Okay. First and foremost, thank you very much for the offline sub from Michelle, Crimson RS7, and Ed Eddie was the last sub from last night. Third time on 3 sub, got a bidet in every bathroom. Well, thank you, Ed Eddie. Also, chat, if you don't know, I have a Charm and Siege. If you'd like to get it, sub to me on Twitch, link up your Ubisoft account Twitch account, and you'll get my in-game Rubber 6 Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you only have to sub to me one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. So sub 1 time for 1 month, keep and enjoy the charm forever. Enjoy the charm forever. Additionally, my bidet is on sale right now for Black Friday. If you haven't picked one up yet, definitely do so. It's on sale for $47.99 with free shipping, so you got to be a primer to get that deal, but it's available in black or white. $47.99 free shipping Black Friday deal. Additionally, it's also available on Amazon.ca for the Canadians. Available in black and white there as well. It's an Amazon choice item in both countries. And last final thing, we got Cook Unity this month as a sponsor, so make sure to place an order with them. Got some good food. What's up, Voshi? What's on Ethan? What's on Jabil? What's on Rodriguez? What's on Lord Kai? Time do I call this? Time to start playing ranked, I guess. So that I quoted Spoit's tweet the other day. Yeah. I don't know. Listen, man. I always, I don't get the whole thing where the Rainbow Six subreddit is, like, all over, like, Spoit's, like, attacking him lately. At the end of the day, I mean, there literally are people who actually just want the game to die, but, like, at the end of the day, most people, right, whether they're, content creators, regular players, Pro League players, people on social media, Redditors, whatever it might be, we all want the game to do well and stuff like that. And, that's it. Pretty much people are just like, I don't know, the same basic idea is that most people just really want more content. And, the biggest thing is less cheating, and then secondly, more content. But for some reason, he's getting attacked big time over like the 1v1 game mode thing that he wants added into the game. To be honest, I want the 1v1 game mode added to Siege. I will probably never play it. It's just not my thing, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it from here and there just for the hell of it, just to try it out and stuff. But it's not something I'm going to regularly play. But it's a really low lift. There's already a playlist in Siege called 1v1. And all you basically have to do is turn that into a live playlist, which I'm not saying is nothing, but it's not a lot of effort to do. You could use existing maps. It's really not that difficult, to be honest, to make a 1v1 game mode. They make seasonal game modes all the time and modify seasonal game modes. You could use existing maps and stuff. So I don't think it would be too hard, to be honest. But Shade Slayer, thank you for the 85-month resubble back. Hailed man, I think the game should totally die. Just kidding. Oh, thank you, Shade Slayer. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, everyone's gonna have a different opinion on it, but I don't think it's a thing that hurts to add to the game. Like, whether people like it or not, there's a lot of people that like 1v1s. I'm not one of those people, but, there's a lot that do. There are a lot that do. A lot. I wish I would show you, unless I'm like going crazy, where. I mean, I'm guessing this is where we're defending. I think, right? Or no, this would be probably where we're defending. I guess I want to defend. I want to hardcore defend right now because I want to get the carry safe zone so I can get kills in there and complete the challenge. Well, I think there's just a subset of people that really like 1v1s. I mean, not for nothing, a really big part of Jinxie's popularity, for example, was, just doing lots of 1v1 content and stuff like that. It made the game grow pretty significantly, right? There's a lot of people that are, came new to this game that are fans of that type of game mode. So, let them play. It's really not that big. A is attack, B is defend. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And, well, I could run back there anyway. Actually, I could probably just spawn back there, can't I? No, I can't. I lied. Well, I just want to defend. I want to get the challenge hopefully done. Yeah, I can just run over there. It's not that big of a deal. But siege bumping. I mean, there's still a good amount of people playing. It's just that there's there's just mostly people are just like longtime players of the game that actually do play the game a lot. Are just frustrated with like the level of, you know, content that we've been getting and the amount of cheaters both. So well, you're our designated dual front expert, Lord Guy. Boy. Gotta give it up with a dual front. I need the challenge, dude. Can I, like, save this dude? Risky ass pickup, but let's do it. This game mode is unbelievably ass. Honestly, I feel like it was probably a lot of time and effort to make this, which was, you know, I think, you know, probably not worth it, but whatever. It's here. If it's here now and all this time has been spent making it, honestly, I don't think that they should just give up on it right away. They should probably try to make it work. You know? What's up, Nut Frenzy? Calling me a nerd. You have a grandfather clock. I don't want to hear your shit. I'm not gonna lie, I aspire to have a grandfather clock. I do aspire. I'm pretty jelly. That's true. Nerd is not an insult here. True. Dude, to be... okay, by the way, I think I found a grandfather clock. I found a grandfather clock. Geek. I feel like we need to start calling people geeks more. It's just a good insult. You guys like my gold pants? But yeah, I think I found a grandfather clock, dude. There's I called a bunch of estate sale companies. I'm like, hey, you got a cool grandfather clock? Like, let me know. And you know that grandfather clock that's like $30,000 or whatever? There's an estate sale coming up where there's one, and it's not that exact model, but it's the equivalent model from like 10 years ago. And that clock, there's one, it hasn't been serviced. It hasn't been serviced or anything like that. In like 10 years probably. It's probably like, I don't know, 10, 15-year-old. Like, if you just got it and didn't service it or anything. But I don't know. They said that they said they're like willing to negotiate like really heavily on it, like probably for like maybe, you know, under $1,000 for it, which is pretty tight. And then I found a company that maintenances and services like old grandfather clocks like that, and they said they could. They said as long as it, yeah. I sent them the pictures that like the company sent me over, And they said they could probably just do a service on it, which is like a $200 fee, and they could probably get it going again, like without any problems, unless there's like major issues, you know? No, it's actually in very good condition. Quite literally, it's somebody that like had a bunch of fucking money, bought it, and just never like maintained it at all. Oh my gosh, okay, that's like for pulling out my arrows. So I'm thinking like, if I, like, they're saying that like probably around $1,000, I'll probably just offer them like a few $100s and see if they take it. You know, and then just get the company to come service it for 200. Why the fuck do I need a grandfather clock? Because they're fucking badass, that's why. Why don't I need a grandfather clock? You're just jealous because you don't have one. Oh yeah, I gotta switch my spawn, dude. Not gonna lie though, I do not want to play this game mode. I'm literally only doing it because of the challenges. There's no other way I would play this game mode currently. I mean, like, maybe once in a while or whatever, but man, it's the way that the challenges are in this game mode are really frustrating. Like, it's actually so tilting. There's a fucking person just sitting in the corner. Of course there is. I'm mistake. Done, Spider Pig. You haven't played Season 1, worth hopping back on. Next season. I mean, I'd probably play now just to get back in the swing of things, and then next season has a decent amount of content coming. Honestly, this season has been terrible. Full of cheaters, literally no content, absolute garbage. Probably one of the worst seasons, like, ever. I need to change my spawn, dude. I keep saying that I'm going to, and then I just, like, don't do it. They're designed to take a decent amount of playtime. Oh, it's not even, like, that as much. Like, they're fucking stupid challenges anyways that are, like, dependent on, like, a randomly fucking generating time for, like, the Curie's, like, safe zone to open up. But then what's worse about that is that it takes... they're glitchy. So, like, you could just do them, and they just don't even work half the fucking time. Like, that's what's really annoying. Like, the one game I killed, like, I don't know, like 8 people probably in the Curious Safe Zone. It counted none of them. 0, straight up. None. It just didn't work. Like, I would have been done with the challenge already. That's what's annoying, is, like, if you're gonna have a challenge, especially a super fucking annoying challenge, then, like, make sure it actually works properly. Why do challenges for 250 renown? This challenge is not for 250 for renown. It's for a P90 skin. I also just like doing challenges in the game. Like, I don't know. Just a completionist thing, I guess. I honestly would not do this one, though, simply for, like, the challenge. I really wouldn't. This one is honestly really annoying. I'm only continuing to do it because I want that exclusive skin. Bro. In the series, Curious Safe Zone pop, please. We are 10 minutes in the game. 10. Pop the fucking safe zone. It could take up to 20 minutes, I think, to pop, which is fucking crazy, dude. There's a P90 skin that you get when you complete all 3 challenges. 2 of them are pretty easy. It's like, one is like capture the zone without like having them take it back, like the first time, basically. So I did that like, I don't know, first or second game. Then the next one's win 5 games. The third one is, like, you have to get 20 kills in the Curie safe zone. But here's the problem. I'm now 10 minutes into the fucking game, and the Curie safe zone has not popped yet. Right? Like, it's not even starting yet. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to do these stupid fucking challenges? You had all three of them in the second day they were up? Well, yeah, that's because you only played Dual Front, dude. You probably played 30 fucking games. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. What am I doing? What am I doing, honestly? I just want to leave this game mode. I hate it. I hate it. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. It's fucking trash. Like... You found a fancy Howard Miller corner clock near for 1,200 cash. Send you money and you ship it to me. A corner clock? What kind of fucking bitch ass shit is that, dude? You gotta get the grandfather clock. No, I don't know. I mean, we'll see if this works out. Oh, it's finally starting. Okay. We'll see if this clock works out, dude. I hope it does. I don't know. I mean, dude, if it's, oh, it's a corner grandfather clock. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, yeah. That should be cheaper. There's a bunch of those by me for less than 1,200. I also don't want the corner one. I want, like, a true grandfather clock. Even mirrors can remind how fucking short you are. Okay, dude, that's actually crazy. Crazy levels of hate. I remember there was one that was, like, reinforced in the Curie's safe zone, dude. Oh my god, bro. So annoying. I reinforced 80 fucking reinforcements, quite literally. What's up, 420? Alright, I reinforced all the walls in here. And I'm gonna fucking open this for them. I want them to fucking fight me in here. They're literally just not even gonna come now, are they? Great. I think they're just trying to cap the last zone and they're not even gonna go for this. I just wasted like fucking 15 minutes. Oh my god, Ubisoft, why is this a challenge? Like, I honestly might just not even do this. And I'll just buy the skin on the marketplace when it comes up in a year. Like, this is just so stupid. It's not even nice. I just fucking want to get it. No, no one's gonna come. Literally, no one's gonna come. I spent 15 minutes to get 3 kills, die 4 times. I'm just waiting for the zone to fucking pop, and here we are. I literally reinforced every wall, got in here, reinforced every wall by myself. And I'm full capping the entire thing. And not a single person is coming here. Like, just why? It's a dog shit game, and that's why. Real. Literally no one's even coming here, dude. This is so painful. Why is no one even contesting this? I mean, maybe because they're kind of close to winning, I guess. This was such a waste. Dude, I swear this game was just such a waste of time. There's no way I'm still doing this. You're running me on my team one game? Oh yeah, I remember that. Go more. Nope, I'm still on 11 kills for that challenge. I just went in the Kiri's safe zone right now. I captured it. I reinforced every wall, and I opened the hatch so that they could fall down the hatch, and I could, like, you know, kill them. And nobody came the entire time. Doing. You have the same issue. Well, it's not even just that too, but it's also the problem of we've been, you know, I've been getting the issue where, like, I get the kills and then they just don't count. I had it happen multiple times where I got, like, a good number of kills. One round alone, I got probably 8. It counted 0. It's just like, it's just so frustrating, man. Literally just so frustrating. Oh, those were friendly. That's fun. Should all be dead. I just need to plant and then we win. Hold on, buddy. Don't fucking let go. I gotcha. Ooh, what a save, dude. Look at that. Fancy. Heal up, and I'll push the next zone. Notice you got more kills when they were also in the zone that said contested. Yeah. I mean, this game mode, like, the challenges for the Kiri's safe zone have been incredibly bugged. I remember the last one where it was, like, reinforced walls within the Kiri's safe zone. I'm not even joking. I reinforced 80 walls to get that challenge done. Literally, like, 80. It was fucking crazy, dude. I don't think this guy knows how to play the game. He's, like, trying to defend this right now, and we're, like... Alright. It's alright, buddy. You're doing your best, and that's all that matters. That one was legit bugged. They had it in the patch notes. I mean, this one is, too. This game mode is also bugged. Like, this... I think the Kiri's safe zone, they need to stop doing, you know, challenges for it. I mean, it's fine to have it there and be a point of, like, contention. I get it, you know? But, like, they have to stop turning it into a challenge thing because it's just not... What is this guy doing? Our team needs to stop the enemy team or else we lose. Hopefully our team can stop the enemy team because we're behind by a tiny bit. And if they can't defuse the bomb, then we lose. So, I don't know if they can. They're currently dying. We probably lost. We'll see. I'll just sit here and defend. That's our only hope. I can't make it there in time to really do anything. But they could even defuse it. That's over. GG. Pain. The only part about Dual Front that I like is it's from Detroit. That is kind of cool. I'm gonna get no kills for that, so that's fun. I don't know if I just grind this out today and just try to finish this, because it is the weekend. I can get games, like, quickly right now. Oh. I mean, like, the thing is, if they would just go into the zone, that'd be fantastic. By the way, I think I know what the bug is where it doesn't count. It's, oh, 420, bro. If you get into an existing game, it, like, doesn't work. It does not work. So, like, let's just say I'm queuing for Dual Front right now, and I get a game that's, like, in progress. It just won't work. You went to Detroit once and got shot? Damn, that's unlucky, dude. It's unlucky. I'm gonna try again. I don't know, bro. The thing about not being able to sell skins more than 3 times anymore, that is solely to prevent people abusing opening all the packs. So I have all the packs for what's it called? The celebration packs. But you could do that. I mean, you can't anymore, I guess, but you were able to abuse it. Basically, if you bought every item in the celebration packs, you could repeatedly sell, like, obsidian over and over again and, like, make some money. But they basically patch that now. So you can't really do that anymore. Hot take, I actually don't think it was that big of a deal. I mean, not for nothing. It made people transact a bunch on the market. You know, like, let's just say somebody does that, right? Someone does it. Well, I mean, you know, not that big of a deal. Somebody does it, okay. That person had to buy a pack, right? Open the pack and they sold on the marketplace to another person, right? And then they lost 10%, you know, on the transaction. So we got their transaction fee. I mean, clearly Ubisoft thought it was a problem, but they did let it go on for quite a while. So I'm guessing maybe they wanted there to be a larger amount of those skins out there, or maybe they just couldn't fix it in time. I don't fucking know. But whatever, it's fixed now. So I remember I was so ready to fucking do that shit, and then somebody told me, they're like, "Oh, like Ubisoft basically doesn't want you doing that shit." So I'm like, all right. Like, one of my, like, someone that I know messaged me. They're like, "Hey, I was gonna do the same thing," and I asked somebody from Ubisoft, and they said no. So make sure you don't do it. I'm like, oh, great. Dual front? I literally hate dual front, bro. I fucking hate this game mode. I honestly would not mind dual front as much. I was kind of more like neutral on it because I'm always of the thing of like, sure, add more things to the game. It doesn't really hurt. It doesn't really hurt, right? But I don't know, man. It's mostly the challenges. So, Mr. Cross, congrats on the baby, dude. How you doing? How are your sleepless nights? How are your sleepless nights? Mm, 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 mm. You don't know what time of the day it is or night? Do you wanna play some Siege? Do we get a rank stat together? Oh yeah, B is defense, you were saying, right? So let's do defense. Defense. Hmm. You're so loopy. You about down for some TS shenanigans? Okay. I'm gonna do this dual front, and then I'm down. We could play the test server, I guess, or like, I don't know. We could do some like unranked or something. I do gotta finish this off. I don't really care. This one I'll get anyway by just playing. I just want to get this dual front challenge done, dude. I swear. I only have like a fucking, what, another 10 days left or something, right? Something like that. 9 days. And at the rate that I'm getting kills, bro, I don't even get kills on this shit 90% of the time nowadays. I don't even get kills on this shit. I brought Claymore from defending, but whatever. All right, we defend. We defend until Kiri's safe zone pops. That's all we're looking for. We're looking for the Kiri's safe zone to pop so we can do this fucking challenge. Cross, by the way, I'm pulling like the ultimate old man move currently. I'm buying a grandfather clock. Sunstraw. I don't think there's like an older move that could be made outside of like maybe buying like adult diapers or something. I'm gonna put it in my office. My office is pretty quiet. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I literally heard this guy's sledge above. I just didn't think he's a real person. This game mode is soul sucking. Job. Get him. Get him, buddy. Oh! Almost was great. Wait, how's that pipe back? I just broke that bitch. Or is that on the attacking side, maybe? I don't know. Bitch, who do you think you're peeking? Not me, Chief Nasty. No door over here. I gotta go this way. Bro, this guy is above sledging right now. This is brutal. Kill him! Let's go! Kill the potato person! If I don't get the Kiri's safe zone this time, like I normally try to play it out to be like a good teammate and shit like that, but if I go to the Kiri's safe zone and there's just no one there, I'm literally fucking leaving the game. Fucking dead. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I just like this game mode. Like I said, I would probably not hate it if the challenges weren't so fucking terrible. And like buggy and terrible. That's my issue. I still remember there was the Kiri safe zone last month or whatever's challenges. I reinforced 80 fucking reinforcements to get the challenge for like 20 or 15, whatever it was. There were certain games where I reinforced every single one by myself and got nothing. And even in this current one, once again, I've gotten multiple times where I've gotten kills within the Kiri safe zone, and they just don't count. One game I got like 8, and they just counted 0. Nothing counted. Never worked. I was like, oh, maybe I need to reset my game or, you know, something like that, maybe. Nope, it just didn't work, straight up. Just didn't work at all. Suppressor, Ash, Hollow. There's worse shit to run, I guess. Definitely one out there. Right? That guy does have a claymore out there. I don't like that. Oh, here we go, baby. Go fight for that zone. I can't go over here. I gotta go around somehow. Through here. Okay. Yeah. I think this guy's below already. He just boarded it. Whatever. What's up, Mr. Quick Strike? No, 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 no! Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? You are so fucking bad! This guy's mathing a soft wall! What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, I just cannot with these fucking jitters, bro. I literally can't. Operator, I need to place that. I would DMR maybe? Yeah, sure. Go for the middle. What are you doing? What? Is that same guy over here? Bro. What are these guys doing? They're just not entering. They fixed the Twitter location update again. It's the greatest of all time. I feel like it's bugging out, dude. I feel like it's bugging out right now. All right, hold on. This is good though. This is good because now they get captured. They get the zone, and now I can shoot them while they're in the zone. This is not bad. This is not bad, chat. You would think it's bad, but it's actually okay. It is actually shocking how many, like, accounts on Twitter are just, like, from, like, India or, like, Bangladesh or, like, whatever. It's on Balmer God. They tried maybe 1 month. I don't know why Automod blocked that straw, but yeah, I saw that shit. Bro, there were just so many accounts in general from just so many places and like different topics. And they're just all India, Bangladesh, India, Bangladesh, India, Bangladesh. Like, straight up, dude. What are you doing, bitch boy? Fuck you. Fuck you and your Maverick. Indonesia. I mean, just the amount of, like, either, dude, like, rage baiting accounts in some way, whether it's, like, dude, I mean, no joke, it's pretty much just, you name a topic. It's not even just... It's not even just, like, politics or, like, really anything. I mean, dude, it's just, you fucking name it. Anything. Anything that's basically meant to fucking rage bait people, it's, you know, probably... I'm not even joking, probably, like, 90% of them are just, like, from, like, other countries. Where that, like, 55 cents a month they make off of Twitter Blue is, like, just the world to them. I mean, I guess I get it, hey, you know, but I get why they do it. I mean, what's better, rage baiting people on Twitter and probably making more money, or, like, you know, maybe not even having a job or having some, like, terrible job? I mean, I get why they do it, but... One person of 1,000? I see it all the time where there's, like, the little, like... So, the way you could tell if they're using, like, potentially using a VPN is there's, like, a little, like, almost like a shield symbol, and you can click on it, and, like, that'll tell you, like, you know... You've only gotten one? See, I've actually gotten, like, quite a few, but... Downed you, bitch. Ah. Baiter. Baiter! Kill the baiter! Oh. They expose themselves with the thing you said using the Malaysian app. Oh, yeah, you can always tell, like, which store they're from, too. Like, it tells you the app store. It's honestly one of the best updates that Twitter's ever done. It's honestly one of the best updates they've ever done. It's actually probably the best update. Honestly, it's such a good update. I'm gonna start calling it X, dude. I'm gonna start calling it X. I'm that happy. It is officially X, dude. It's officially X. Anybody that says otherwise, listen. Now when you see someone poorly, like, writing something in English, right? But it looks like they're using, like, fucking Google Translate or something. Now you know that, like, you have confirmation that they're from India. You have confirmation. Not just from, like, their actual, like, from their, you know... But you have it. This is literally Elon's first W. This is honestly the first W for sure. He has done basically everything wrong up until this point. But this is a huge redeemer, to be honest. It's monumental. Bro, what is this drone? Okay, we might have this. If our other teammates can just defend a little bit, we should be Gucci. What's up, Pisty? You're back in Oman. I know you missed me. Listen, I know you missed me. You were, you know, lost without me on that trip. I know it. Pisty's getting exposed. Oh yeah, what's Pisty's Twitter say? Is he actually from Oman, or is he a fake Omani? Oh, I died. Big pickup potentially. Ooh. I'm dead again. This guy is just like, why? This guy is such a fucking loser. Like, actually. Sorry, I think we probably win. Yeah, we win. Nice. He's real. Let's see. I'm gonna check it, dude. Let's see if Pisty is it's real, dude. Pisty, okay. Oh, account based in Oman. Okay, and it's on the Oman Android app. Real Omani. Look at that, not fake. Pisty's really from Gary, Indiana. I'm from Mongolia. Dude, Mongolia's sick. Okay, don't be hating. Okay, give me a few kills here, buddy. Okay, it gave me one. It gave me one fucking kill. Oh my god, dude. It'd take 3 years to complete this fucking challenge. Cross, do you want to play Dual Front with me? I really want to just continue. I'm just gonna fucking grind this out, dude. I have no one on to play with really today, and I don't want to play the test server. I want to do this fucking challenge. If I get the Kiri safe zone though, and it's honestly, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know. Go for it. You want to like? I'll play like casual or something, or like we could play unranked. I don't want to play any more dual front. This is like actually soul sucking. I'll do more tomorrow, I guess. Are you even on the game? You're not even on the game, Crouch. Oh, fuck. Offline. Offline. Don't tell him that I'm gonna rope him in, okay? You know that all the friends in his list are actually alt accounts used to make it seem like he knows people. Okay, probably. Canadian Bub, say the trap 7 month 3 sub. Welcome back. Hey George, my cat. I've been watching you since like 2017. I just wanted you to know we appreciate you. Thanks. Well, thank you, Canadian Bubs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have the lamp by the way, and this time it sucks. Unlucky. See, you were sick without me. Sick without me. Actually, it seems like everybody that went said they got the land flu. Misty is also no longer undefeated, you know? Without me there. Oh, so were you sick on your trip and stuff? Bro, this feature on Twitter is so sick. Look, I literally just found a fucking random picture of a steak being grilled, okay? And the first thing I fucking do, there's like a video on my feed. The first thing I do is I click on the person's profile, I click on it, based in Indonesia. Bro, it's like every account. Every fucking account. Look at this one. This person changed theirs to Europe. They're definitely from like they would not just leave it as Europe unless it's probably like I don't know, probably Russia or something. Okay, this person's pretending to be Korean. Let's see if they're Korean for real. Okay, they are. This is the best feature ever, dude. The best feature ever. First time that Elon has done fucking anything good with a stupid ass app. Okay, this guy's bio is 100% he's from Indonesia. I fucking called it! He's pretending to be Japanese. I fucking called it right away, bro. I fucking called... Bro, there's so many from Indonesia. I think that entire country's economy is just run off of Twitter Blue. Let's see this guy. South Asia. Definitely that's Indonesia, bro. 100%. I don't like how they could change it to just like the fucking general area. You could always tell by how they write. His bio says, okay, that one is actually the US. I can't even like allow these messages. That's so weird. Whatever. The Kings won finally. Yes. No one cares. No, yeah, not to get into politics, but dude, there's like a shit ton of like, basically like for like every, like I'm not even joking, probably over half of the political accounts that are like way over the extra, like over the top, you know? Like I'm not even joking, like half of them that have they don't have like an active podcast or like talk on camera, more. Probably 90% of them are outside of the US. They're just literally like random fucking people like from other countries that are just like trying to rage bait or something. I don't even think they're bots, dude. I literally don't even think they're bots. I think they're just people from outside of the US that are just like, you know, they're just, yeah, they're probably not going to make that much money, right? Job opportunities and you know, like ability to make money is not super high. So if they make like $500 a month rage baiting people on Twitter, then that's like huge, you know? I mean, I get it. I sympathize with their situation, I guess, but I mean, they're just doing like a bunch of fucking harm, basically. I mean, it's not like this isn't something that people like didn't already know, dude. Not for nothing, you could just see by the way that they type, it looks like they're using Google Translate or they have like a poor understanding of the English language. Like they don't understand how to like, you know, it doesn't look like somebody who's a native English speaker basically typing. Donor is good. Bro, you are still on this German donor thing? Pissy, how is the donor in Germany? In Munich. I gave it a 6 when I went. I had it in multiple places. Berlin, Dusseldorf, Cologne. I give it a 6. What are you doing? I went to the tourist spots? No, I didn't. I actually had a local guiding me around. And these were like the best spots that I could find as well on like, not all of them. He took me to a few spots that were not anywhere, But most of the spots were like top-rated spots on like Google and shit like that too, on like Google reviews. Bruh. This guy is sitting with Callie on the roof. What are you doing? I thought he sledged the window. My wife was texting me something. Done, Stonewall. Ugh. Hmm. Other games. I played Dual Front, which was absolutely fucking miserable, as is usual. Probably ban, Habana, my Ace, really. Ace doesn't help us that much downstairs. It took me 2 games to get 1 kill in the carry safe zone. Fucking hate that game mode, dude. It actually, like, I would be, like, kind of indifferent about the game mode, but man, those challenges just completely ruin it for me. I really hope that they ditch those next season. Two denied claims recently. Got to keep them grinding. Oh my god. No wonder you. By the way, no wonder you think the donor's good in Germany, Elman. That's because your fucking Burek looks like the Ubisoft logo. Literally a pile of shit. You know I'm right. It's dead ass the same. You just tear a piece off and it looks like yours. No, ours has way more. By the way, I looked up a recipe for like the Bosnian version and it's definitely not as good. There's no way it is. You guys don't even use sumac and shit. Are you kidding me? There's no way it's good. Your Burke is probably like a 5. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Think they're mad? Ubisoft stock is low enough. Want to make it the new GameStop or AMC can run that price up easy? True. True. You've had shit Buruk? Bro, you guys don't use sumac. There's literally no way that your Buruk is even good. You basically have ground meat and phyllo bread, which is not... It's not like real Buruk, pretty much. Oh! I just hit both of them! 7 HP in a dream, baby. Oh! Okay, he's bobbing and weaving. This should be kind of low. Your mom uses the meat that has a custom blend your dad makes. It's so fucking fire. Yeah, but you guys don't use the spice that makes it really good. Like sumac is what makes the ground beef taste like super good inside of Buruk. You guys just use like I think like plain beef, right? From the recipe that I saw. I think you guys use, like, salt or some shit. If you have Buruk with sumac in it, you're gonna completely change your mind. You will literally reject your own. You will reject Bosnian Buruk, and Middle Eastern Buruk will be. That's all that's on your mind. It's a complete game changer. What is this guy doing? A custom blend of meat is so good. I already know what custom blend of meat you did because, or he does. It's people do this here too, but they add sumac, which still makes it better. Okay, so what they do is they do like a 70-30 mix between like ground beef and like lamb, or they'll do like they'll take like 90-10 like ground beef and mix it with lamb fat. It's always like some form of like lamb fat. Like I know what you're talking about. How old am I? 35, baby. 35. Had our birth before it's good. I just can't imagine it being like sumac like literally enhances the fuck out of any like ground beef. Especially when it's like mixed with any type of phyllo dough. It's a complete and total like game changer. Rob. By the way, did you guys see that I saw it actually before I got on. Somebody posted my tweet that basically I tweeted out like the Rainbow Six subreddit may be the most damaging thing to this game's growth. It's actually insane how bad a lot of things are. I basically quote tweeted like Spoit's tweet. And I was actually surprised. Most people were like largely agreeing with me, I would say. Like probably like 70% of people, even on the subreddit, which was like kind of surprising. But I will say there was some like really funny stuff that I was reading on there. There was bro, there was literally someone that's like he still lives in his parents' basement. It's like I can tell you don't keep up with my content, for sure, so why are you even commenting that? Or like probably don't even play the game either very much. There's so many people on there that just don't keep up with stuff anymore, but they just post. I mean, it's obviously up to people. It depends on the relationship with their parents. But, I mean, I voluntarily lived with my parents because I love my parents. Previous to streaming, I had a business that I sold and made a bunch of money from. And I also just had a very high-paying job. And even after I was streaming for years and years and years and years and making a lot of money, I didn't move out until I got married. I love my parents. It wasn't a financial thing. I like staying with them, you know? I mean, I think people should stay with their parents until they get married, honestly. Like, not like you have to or something, but it's a good idea. You save money and, you know, you get to spend more time with your parents, because once you get married, this is the biggest reason that I still lived with my parents, a lot of it. I think of it like this, right? Now I'm married. Now I have kids, okay? I got to spend up until I was, you know, like 30, right? Like, with my parents, I got to see them and talk to them, like, every day and stuff like that. You know, I was traveling a lot at the time, especially, you know, between when I played pro and then as a content creator and stuff like that. It's nice when I leave, my parents are still there. If there's packages that come to the door, people, you know, they can watch over my shit, you know, stuff like that. You get the idea, right? Like, it's nice. It's pretty much like you have roommates that you could like unconditionally trust, more or less. Okay. And, Grim dead. And you know, like I said, now that I have, you know, I have a wife, I got 3 kids. I mean, I still see my parents and stuff like that, like, you know, pretty often, but not as much. You know, those days are gone. I don't see my parents or talk to them every day. It's just too hard, you know? But I am glad that I got to spend, you know, that many years, like, with my parents and stuff like that. I also saw a bunch of people on the thread calling Spoit bad at the game, which is fucking incredibly, like, it's like the weird thing where, like, people on Reddit do this way too much, where they don't like somebody, so they just like live in an absolute like fantasy land in their fucking head. Like, you could not like the guy, okay? But you have to admit that he's pretty good at the fucking game, okay? I mean, he's an active pro player. He's not even just like a content creator. He's like making LAN events and stuff. Jump football. I mean, yeah, they had a bad event recently and stuff, but you can't argue that he's not a very, very good player. Like, one of the best players in the game, right? Are there better players for, like, I would think like some of the Brazilian players are and stuff like that, at least for sure, but yeah, he's definitely like mechanically fragging, like all that kind of stuff, right? And the math was the point that you move out, you've already spent 90% of the time you ever with your parents. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. I wanted to spend as much time with them as possible till, you know, I got married and stuff. But yeah, that was, I find it funny. Like, if you go through the thread, it's actually so fucking funny reading some of the stuff. It's actually so fucking funny reading half the shit on there. It's like pure. It's it's one of the things that actually like is so annoying about Reddit. It's like when people are like mad about something, they'll literally just start making stuff up or make assumptions, and then because it's like topic of the hour, it gets like upvoted anyway because the people are just, you know. It's I just find it hilarious. If you go through the thread, dude, you'll like it's straight up comedy. The best is there's one here. Let's see. They're making money out of R6. Of course, they need positivity. Couldn't even spell it right, but not negativity. I mean, I don't know if you've like I don't know about Spoit's content, but it seems like he's pretty mad about things lately. But I mean, you guys are here every day. I would not exactly say I'm a fucking beacon of sunshine for Siege. I do not agree with the direction the game. You know, I think the next season will be better, but I don't, you know, I haven't exactly been a beacon of sunshine. It's just, and man, like, the thing is, the subreddit fundamentally doesn't understand basic parts of the game. Like, the amount of complaining that there still is about, like, visual ranking and hidden ranking, up to the point where people, like, post, you know, they post screenshots and stuff like that of, like, their ranked games and stuff, and then you go through and it's, like, you know, I don't think Rank 2.0 is perfect. I think it needs updating, right, and tweaks and changes, but, like, they have a complete and fundamental misunderstanding and then have the nerve to complain about it. Like, it's just, that doesn't really work. I've had to make videos, which I actually posted to the subreddit before. Taglit game, say the Prime sub. And, you know, the thing is, at the end of the day, right, like, we all want the same, well, I mean, I honestly don't think half the people on, like, the subreddit really, like, want the game to even succeed. I actually think they just, I don't even think half of them play it anymore. They just have, like, an idealized version in their head of, like, what the game should be, and, like, they don't even play anymore. I'm gonna do some stupid shit. This is super fucked. Where am I? Bro. I fucking jumped over all this shit, and then I walked into it. There wasn't even anybody there. Well, that's what I get for hop breaching. Well, that's my fail of the day. How long does it take to get my charm? I don't know. A few hours, probably. Just in a few hours, restart your game. It should be there. And that's just it. Siege is a good game. It's fun to watch. You still play? No. Would you recommend friends play 90%? No. I mean, I still recommend that people play the game. I mean, I think it's still... Siege is still fundamentally a good game. And honestly, if you're someone that doesn't really play the game or has never played the game, you're in for a treat. There's actually a ton of content. The problem is for seasoned players and stuff like that, and this is the reason that, like, you know, player numbers and stuff are down a little bit. But to be fair, as someone who's been playing this game for 10 years as well, too, right? It's always been a thing. Every year when Call of Duty comes out, or if there's a new Battlefield, like whatever, big new games come out, Siege sees a drop, as do all other games that are like, they're called gas games, games as a service, right? It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. It happens every year. But with that being said, like, you don't, you know, there's a lot of games that are having, like, really, yeah, Arc Raiders, a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of games that have really compelling, like, you know, updates, gameplay, stuff like that. And if Siege, you know, doesn't evolve with that, basically, and have good quality updates, you know, you'll see a big drop-off, right? Maybe it's not as bad now, but it will happen. And now here's the other thing, too. Nice, good shit. Here's the other thing, too, is that, like, we used to get a lot of content for Siege. Like, it's not even like this is, like, an unheard of thing. Like, the game was growing at its fastest and was the most fun to play. I'm not talking about, like, you know, the bugs were worse back then and the cheating was worse, but just as a general, like, fun to play factor, it was way more fun to play back then. Because, dude, we used to get 2 operators every season. The operators would have all new guns. We'd have a new map every season. We'd have, like, a mid-season update, right? And now we get, like, 2 events that are, like, recycled every year. They're, like, slightly changed up, sometimes not. Or, like, Mute Protocol was the exact same as last year. There's just some skins to buy, and, like, that's it. You know, but, I mean, I don't know. I think it's, there's a whole bunch of, like, just really bad takes on the Rainbow Six subreddit, and once again, I think it's just a lot of people that just don't really play the game, honestly. I really just don't think they do. And it's not just limited to Reddit. I mean, this happens on, like, all platforms, but I feel like Reddit is worse because it's really circle jerky there. Whereas if someone, like, posts something on, like, I don't know, a fucking YouTube comment or whatever, like, generally speaking, people are just, like, fucking clowning on them, right? And it's, like, a mixture. But, like, the Rainbow Six, like, like, Reddit, the problem is that it's, like, it's just heavily circle jerk, so, like, whatever people are circle jerking at the fucking moment is always at the top, and anything else just gets, like, drowned out of the echo chamber. There's also a massive history, like Ubisoft at one point was listening to Reddit a lot, and it was, God, it was fucking bad. Luckily, they don't do that anymore, really. I mean, they from what I understand, their balancing philosophy, their balancing philosophy now. I need this fucking just spawn peek. I need to go grab something for my wife really quick. Their balancing philosophy is, like, they have, like, their data that they balance off of, and then they take, like, comments from like everything else. Like, is mostly they balance off of data. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's changing now. Hopefully it does, because, like, this has also not been the best direction to take, but they balance really heavily off of, like, data. So, you know, that's when you see, like, the ban pick rates and shit like that. And then there's the they will also, like, get comments from social media, including Reddit. Stuff like that. Feedback from pro players and, like, play testers and stuff like that. Doctor's Curse this year was pretty cool, though. At least they, like, updated that a lot. There's a whole new map and stuff. But like I said, Mute Protocol, for example, was just, like, a 1-for-1, unfortunately, from last year. It was still good, though. I do actually like Mute Protocol a lot. And it's pretty much just gun game with, like, a, you know, a take on the finish. Instead of needing to get a knife kill, like most of the time you needed to get or whatever, like, you gotta get a hammer. You gotta hammer the brain. It's a cool take on it. Thank you, Bjornson. Hold on, teammates. I'm coming. Never mind, I'm not coming. Oh! How was my... Okay, my teammate's just right there. All right, one sec. Bro, I didn't fucking... They came from the opposite direction. I'm probably just gonna get fucking kicked. Hopefully I don't get kicked. Okay. Now that guy got proven innocent in the hostage thing, you're back to my favorite pro. Hopefully someone gets exposed as a killer so you can stand them. Dude, that's crazy. Listen. Maybe. Could happen. Could happen. A serial killer out of the pros. Not a pro, but a caster in tarot. The communist killer. He kills everybody equally. He has no preference in target. Okay, I'm going for a peek. Yeah, man. They all came this way last time. Oh my god, what a squirmy little fella. Hold on. Know what we do? We wait till they go to pick him up. Then we get the double. Oh no! Okay, whatever. I downed one, so that's good enough. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Whew. Oh, nice. Cool. And I'm still gonna watch this. I'm still gonna get kicked for being AFK, even though I'm literally here pressing buttons. Because this has been a thing in the game for how many fucking years? Don't know why. But if you die when the countdown timer is going on, you just get DC'd anyway. Brilliant. Oh. Cool. Yeah, but Series 3, we casually follow and watch. We're in year 10 now. Yep, year 10. There's a $3 meal deal from Circle K something to get you by. I don't even know what that is. Is that good? Bro, if you're looking for a good deal, get a Costco hot dog. Costco hot dog, bro. With a drink, $1.50. $1.50, dude. Can't beat it. Or a chicken from Costco. Dude, by the way, I actually found my wife actually made this the other day. It was crazy, like, quick little meal, but it was actually very good. So pretty much what you do, I'll put you guys in something that's like the easiest, fastest fucking thing to make ever. So what you do is you get some pita bread, okay? Pretty cheap. If you have like a Middle Eastern store by you, they sell like, dude, it's like 10 pitas for like $2 or something like that. Probably like, yeah, around there. Okay. You go to Costco, you get a rotisserie chicken, $5. Okay. You take the rotisserie chicken and you could either make like the garlic sauce, like Middle Eastern garlic sauce, or you could buy this stuff. It's called Toom, Toom. I don't know. It's at like a lot of Costco's and other places. This is the more expensive part, but if you make it, it's cheaper. And dude, you got like a meal in like 2 seconds. That's really good. Like very good. And it's like pretty healthy overall. You know, just, if you want to make it better, add some like, lettuce, tomato, onions, and beets. I don't know, whatever you want to add in there, really. Whatever you really want to add in there. Super fast, super easy meal. All right, cool. Here an ADS in there. Bruh. Somebody fucking all the way in there. You could fuck that up yourself, not gonna lie. Dude. Let's see if we get a team kill out here. We might in a sec. I'm telling you, dude, if you end up doing those like sandwiches, they're actually so good, dude. For like a quick sandwich. Very, 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 very good. I promise that like you'll like it. Actually, my kids liked it too. My wife made like mini like sandwiches out of it for my kids, and they like loved it. And I ate like a full one, and my wife ate a full one. I'm not gonna lie, I had two. Cultivating mass, you know? You know the deal. You add sumac to Kubdo and you almost crown it. It's so fucking fire. I told you, dude. Dude, add sumac to your burek. Have your like parents do it or whatever. I promise you, it's way better. You'll never go back. You'll never go back. Mm-mm-mm. We've had it before. It's good, but you grew up on the way you make it. I don't know. It's just a comfort thing, then I guess. You just want to have things worse. It's not a big deal. Listen, dude, I haven't seen every review that I've seen too is just like I'm not gonna lie, they were all kind of talking shit about like Eastern European burek. It wasn't like Bosnian specifically, I guess, but like Eastern European burek compared to Middle Eastern. The twins are with the struggle, you wouldn't get it. Bro, they're literally probably the most privileged children to like, they're not even kids anymore now, to ever like walk the earth. Baba! I need 30K! My parlay did not hit! Oh, I whiffed on this guy. Drank like 12 beers in the span of 4 hours in Bosnia, but you ate the greasiest burek after, and it was so good. Bro, that's probably what it is. In Bosnia, for the burek to truly taste good, they just drink all the time, because you're always saying how much Bosnians drink. Oh, shoot. Oh! Is he a beast? Is he a beast? We'll find out momentarily. F2 spam. F2 spam versus vector spam. What wins? Vector spam, unfortunately. Nice try. In weddings, you see 6 fights over one girl and they all drive home after. It's actually so crazy how, like, drinking and driving in certain places is, you know, not seen as a bad thing. Like, dude, drinking and driving is fucking horrible. Like, you definitely, you know, don't do it. It's never worth it. You know, you could always call like a Uber taxi, like whatever the, you know, whatever it may be. And, you know, you always pick up your car later. You know, it's not worth killing somebody or you know, yourself or whatever. Uber in Bosnia. I mean, someone could probably drive him back, bro. There's got to be somebody there. There's got to be somebody. They're all wasted. Yeah. I don't know. You can't be in the wedding if you're not drunk. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? I should 3D print. I think I got like cabinet jigs that I wanted to print. I had to turn on my printer though. Yeah, let me tell you something. You can't even be in the wedding. They'll actually kick you out of the fucking wedding unless you're absolutely blasted, wasted, fucking drunk. The real thing. You know what I want to try to do? I'm not trying to scumbag people with BB, but I'm trying to do something. Okay. Let's see if I can pull it off. Yeah, pregame at the bride's house. Shoot guns into the air while drunk, and then drive to the wedding, drink more until 5 a.m., then drive back. Well, I don't know. I guess different cultures, but I mean, definitely not fucking good. All right. Turned on my printer. Okay, I have an idea. No. I have an idea, though. I gotta check my CFS to see, like, what color filaments I have loaded. You don't drink, though? You just said 2 fucking minutes ago that you drink, bitch. What are you talking about? Bro. Cheaters? I don't think they're cheating. I mean, it could be, I guess. I don't really know, but... For this order, gray, black, white, brown. Let me check my CFS to see the software to see how it's loaded. It'd be pretty good. Yeah, I just need to change this one to generic pet G and gray. Ben Ray, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. What's up, KG? I'm sorting my Riftbound collection to sell my extras at the local game store tomorrow. Nice. Did you guys see that thing where GameStop is doing trade-ins on, like, anything? We're gonna do it. There's, they're doing, like, trade-ins on it. I think it's just, like, I don't think they give you, like, any... And they just give you store credit. They'll probably give you, like, 3 cents or some shit, knowing... That god-awful fucking company. Hot take, I hate GameStop, dude. They scammed every one of us as children. And I'll never forgive them for it. No, bro. People actually fucking like GameStop. Like, they're, like, being all nostalgic and stuff. I'm like, I hope they fucking go bankrupt. Are you kidding me? They literally fucked everyone. That's all they did was fuck people. They did nothing else. Alright, so let me see. This is the cabinet jig we're gonna build. Little cabinet jig. I don't know. Just something to print. Why not? So what this is when you're making like holes for cabinets and stuff like that for handles, it allows you to measure out and get the spacing perfect every time. I was gonna buy one, but I'm like, you know what? I could probably print one, and well, here we are. So let's do it. A rare one-of-a-kind collector's piece that sells for $2K on the open marketplace. They'll give you like 20 bucks in store credit. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, I don't know. They just fucking piss me off. I hate GameStop. It actually, like, makes me so mad that they got, like, meme stocked into, like, not just completely dying. Okay. Oh, the power in my house just went out, but luckily, we got battery backup. Generator will be on in a sec. I wonder why our power went out. I wonder if I tripped a breaker. Check. That was weird. It was a breaker trip. I wonder what the fuck tripped a breaker. I don't know, dude. It's weird. My printer was just about to start, too. I wonder if it was like... I guess, I mean... Oh, you know what it probably is? I wonder if the fucking breaker's not big enough for this. Dude, because I got my gaming PC, streaming PC, monitors, lights, you know, the whole 9 yards, right? And then I have a little portable hand heater that's next to me. And at the same time, I started 3D printing. So maybe all of those things in combination tripped a breaker, because it's just a 15 amp breaker. I might have to pay an electrician to upgrade that breaker to like a 20 amp or 30 amp or something. That's crazy. That really might be it. I think it is. Because, like, the little hand heater, I don't know how many watts this is, but... I mean, between the PCs and everything like that, right? Let's see, how many watts? Probably says on the bottom. Oh, evidently it can pull up to 750 watts. So 750 for the hand heater. I put it on the low setting, though, which I think is like 500 or something. Yeah, I use like a little portable electric hand heater. I do have like a gas furnace down here, obviously, too, but I do it just because it blows like a nice, like, hot air across my hands when I'm playing is, you know, it's pretty nice. You know, you get cold hands in the winter. I use a little portable hand heater. It works great. Yeah, it was weird. So I wonder if that's what actually did it. So I know my 3D printer uses like a few hundred watts of power too. So it's probably just overloaded the breaker. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to Our dock is dead shit. I'm gonna have to
He is breakdancing his rook.
probably pay an electrician to upgrade our breaker. Hey, what's on, Jetto? Richie Dollars, like the 71 month Twitch arm resub. Welcome back. It's on, Richie. Rook C4 is still weird to me, dude. Pistons are the real deal. You know what's funny? I don't follow basketball, but Almir and Elman haven't said a word about that. Not a trade. Like, Almir and Elman haven't said a damn word about the Pistons being good. What's on, Berg? What's on, Sound? You have 1,300 packs. Wondering if I want to open them. I appreciate it, but no, I'm okay. Yeah, I just don't like doing any kind of like a count sharing or anything like that. But I do appreciate it. I figured you like the content. You don't have to waste your time. I mean, I guess, I mean, if Ubisoft, like, allows me to do, I don't know, then that'd be different, but no, I mean, from what I know, they don't allow that kind of stuff, so. I mean, I'm sure they probably wouldn't, like, you know, I've seen other people do them in the past, but, eh. They do a Thatcher. He's basically a combination of, like, IQ and Thatcher, but, like, kind of still better, because he just, I don't know. Well, yeah, I appreciate it very much, Berg. I do. In Masters in there. Who you peeking, buddy? Top red, are ya? Look at that, chat. Came back on him. Doka be dancing. So I'm pretty sure that's why, that's actually crazy, dude. So I think, I think that's the first time I've ever tripped a breaker. I don't know why. Oh, you know, I bet you I know why that breaker is, like, not as big of a breaker. too, because all the breakers that I have at my house, I'm pretty sure are like 20 amp at least or more. Um, but they're all like 20 amp or more. But I think that one's probably 15 because like I don't know, it's just like a part of the basement that's not. I mean, the previous owners didn't really use it. So the room that I stream in, you guys have ever seen my setup video and stuff like that, is like there's like I don't know, it's probably like a quarter. I don't know exactly, but probably yeah, probably about like a quarter of the basement roughly or something. So this particular room like didn't really like the way they had it set up is they had it set up with like a poker table and shit like that. They had it set up with like a poker table and stuff like that, and yeah, there wasn't really very much plugged in here. I think the only thing they had plugged in here was like a TV. I think they had like a huge sitting area with a TV, and they had like a pool table, a poker table, a foosball. They had like whatever a bunch of different types of non-electronic games basically, and that's all that was down here in this particular room. So maybe they just had a smaller breaker on it because they knew that what they were gonna do with it. But I'll call it. I actually need to. Funny enough, I need to call an electrician anyway because I need to upgrade my breaker, or not the breaker, but I have a light. Like I have like floodlights all over my house, and one of them is out. It's like broken. I need to like buy a new one and have him replace it. People still play Dual Front is dead. I mean, at least in the U.S. they do. I'm trying to run a Costco in the basement. I do have a lot of equipment. Well, I think it's the hand heater that's tripping the breaker. I think it's the hand heater.
He is raking
Probably this way. Thank you for the 41 month reason. Welcome back. Putto. Putto. Dunkerlido. Dude, I can't believe that this little hand heater uses 750 watts of electricity, which is fucking crazy. 750, bro. Would you get 30 amp breakers for all the house breakers? That overkill? I don't know. Most people like don't do that. Battery acid, take the drive 50 month resub. Welcome back. You also have like a certain limit of like that I don't know. I mean, I'm not an electrician, so don't quote me here, but like there's a certain like limit that each box can carry for breakers too for voltage. So that's partially why they like downgrade some to like 15. Stuff like that. Battery acid, they get the drive 59 month resub. Welcome back. But thank you very much, battery acid, 59 months. I can call it this way for the 41 months. Move to Australia. Would be warmer. $100 bullets. What you gonna do about it? Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. 40 degrees and your hands were sweating? Well, the thing is like, I don't know why it's weird. I mean, even if I turn my heat up in the winter for some reason, my hands still get, like, kinda cold. It's weird. Moved into a new house and you had a massive storm the other weekend and broke your water pipe underneath your front yard. Got piles of water everywhere. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. I can't believe that just tripped my breaker though. It has to be, dude. Literally, as soon as I turned on my 3D printer, I think my 3D printer pulls a good amount of fucking power. Do I have low iron or something? No. I don't know why my hands just get kind of cold. I feel like everyone's hands get cold. Don't your guys' hands get cold in the fucking winter when you're like gaming and shit? I mean, everybody that I play with says that too. Okay, let's look. What draw am I? Dude, I'm for sure drawing over 750. I think my printer does 300. I mean, that's like, yeah, we're already at like yeah. Probably drawing over. I also turned on the lights over there too, which is like, I mean, it's not that much, but there's like 10, I don't know how many, like, probably like 4 or 6 lights in there. It's because of the low physical activity. Maybe when you're just sitting there, you know? Could be. What have I printed? A lot of shit, dude. I printed so much stuff, it's actually insane. I also did crank up my air purifier that's in there, like, all the way. You're on my team. Nice. Bro, there's a fucking... What is this guy doing? Your whole team is dead. We're fucking fully in the site, and this guy is... That's not the site, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Okay, no, we're still fully in the site. It doesn't even matter, okay. Nice. Okay. Ooh. C4 somebody for sure here. Hmm. SMG recoil. No. Probably could. Probably could. Oh my god, where's the C4? What's on, Dr. Delicious? Dude, I am always so glad. I'm always so glad that I, basically when I moved into my house, I, like, dropped the extra money to, get, like, a bunch of redundancy, right? No! The timing, bro! Oh, man, team kill, that works. No sign. A split second sooner and I get like a double or a triple probably off that C4. It's tragic. No stack. I don't know where everybody is, honestly. It's a great question. I have no clue. I have no damn clue. Nice rook shotgun. Technically got a double. Yeah, true. Dude, I'm actually so annoyed that my breaker is tripping. That's annoying as fuck, actually. That is actually annoying as fuck. Fell to tie shoelaces. Well, no, if you guys are just getting, for people that are just getting in here, basically, I just tripped a breaker. I mean, like, the stream didn't go down or anything because I got battery backup for everything. I thought my power went out. But, basically, there's, I mean, it's a 15 amp breaker, okay? I got my gaming PC, my streaming PC. There's, like, 4 monitors, lights, you know, all the stuff that's connected to it, whatever, all that kind of stuff. And the thing that tripped it actually was I have a little hand heater that's on the right over here next to me. So then I turned on my 3D printer to start printing something, and turned on the air purifier because whenever I you know, I turn on the air purifier whenever I am down here and stuff like that, like whenever I'm printing stuff. And the breaker trip, dude. Funny enough, it's like literally probably my only 15 amp breaker in the box. But I guess it does that'll do it. I have a 3D printer. Yeah, bigger and better one than you do. You came home the 9 filament rolls from Reality. I honestly haven't even asked them for any more because now that I put that filament rack up, I realize how much filament I have, and it's like actually disgusting. I need to like print a bit more before. Bitch, where you at? Where you at? Trying to be all sneaky beaky. I don't think so, pal. Whoop. Whoop. Give enough to filament to print a society after an apocalypse. Fisty, you want to die laughing? One of my friends actually has more filament than I do. One of my friends actually has more filament than I do. Because he came over, at least he said he did. He came over my house, and I was like, he's like, oh, I want to check out your new printer or whatever, because he 3D prints a lot. And, am I cheating on you that I'm a 3D printing, bud? Actually, it's one of my like really, 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 really long time like good friends. And funny enough, so you know how he got into 3D printing? He originally bought some like super shitty 3D printer, and his wife started making like Instagram videos with some like kids stuff, basically like activities for kids. And she did a 3D printing video with them or whatever that like blew up, and they have a sponsorship with Bamboo Labs now. So I guess he said they just, and he's the kind of person where he has like no shame. Like he'll literally ask them for like quite literally like an unlimited amount of like 3D printing filament. Like he is like literally until they tell him no, he's not gonna stop asking for more. Like. You spit on bamboo. That's me with tools. I buy all my own tools, though. Not when I got the sponsorship with them, I got that. No, that sponsorship never ended up working out. Never ended up working out. I did pick out, like... Well, they told me that they had, they didn't have money to pay me, so they said pick out, like, basically a bunch of, like, really whatever you want, and we'll just give it to you. And, I literally picked up, like, I picked out, like, $10,000 worth of stuff. Let's go, I got one. And, then they probably saw how much shit I fucking picked, and they're just like, yeah, we're not fucking doing this. Who was it? I can tell you. I'll tell you guys the brand. I don't really care. It was, you know that company, like, Vivor? Have you guys ever seen them before? They fucking advertise all the time on, like, TikTok and stuff like that. So, funny enough, they, like, reached out to my business email and stuff like that, and they're like, basically, you know, I told them, like, what I charge and stuff like that. They wanted to do, like, a month-long sponsorship or something like that during, like, Christmas, I think it was, of last year. Like, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, like, Christmas sale, free Black Friday, whatever, all that kind of stuff, right? And I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like telling them like roughly what I was like, you know, I'd charge, and like my management was talking to them and stuff like that at the time, blah 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 blah. And then they're like, hey, like, you know, it's just not something we could afford right now. We really want to work with you. Do you want to pick out like an equivalent amount of that, like, you know, or whatever? Pick out like basically like you know, up to whatever 10 grand worth of tools or something like that. If you want to just do it in a product exchange. And I never do product exchanges. I really only, like, I just do, like, for, at least for, like, I'll take stuff for free and do, like, a quick shout-out if it's something like that, whatever. Okay, whatever, fine. But I always make sure it's not even mandatory for me to give a shout-out or something, but I'll normally do it anyway, just, you know, why not, you know? But, if it's something that's, like, full promotion and stuff like that, it normally has to be paid. But I was like, you know what? I fucking like, tools. Like, why not? Tools are fucking awesome. I love having extra tools. I was like, if they actually give me, like, 10 grand worth of tools or whatever, I'll fucking do it. So, it just ended up, like, not working out. But it's weird. They told me to select the amount, like, to select 10 grand worth of tools or whatever, and then I don't know. It just didn't work out. You have a connection at Cricket, and you're discussing a deal with them? Oh, nice. Cricket has some good stuff, I believe. I've heard that people don't like Cricket, though, because they, like, lock you into their ecosystem. But it's kind of like, it's really easy to use. I need to, like, buy a Cricket, honestly, because my wife Dude, my wife is huge into customizing stuff. And we pay this, like, random person that she, like, knows, like, I don't know, $10 every time they fucking customize some random thing that she buys for the kids and stuff like that. What is it? It's called a cricket, and it's like a or cry cut. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. Anyway, basically what it is it is a oh, this guy is just walling? Okay. What? I've never seen the iron sights on this gun in my life. Basically what it does though is like I don't think it laser cuts. It cuts out like custom stickers and stuff like that that you could put on stuff. This guy is actually cheating. The fuck? Okay. Thank you, Smash. Wow. This guy's actually, he's just hard cheating. That's fucking crazy. Let me go make sure my printer's okay, too. After that fucking... After the breaker just got tripped on its ass. Ooh. Boot It is phenomenal. By the way, your wife loves it. Let's see what this is. I was thinking of getting the cricket or cry cut, whatever the fuck it's called, for my wife, but I don't know. I don't think she would honestly really use it. Unless it was like super easy to, like, from what I've seen, it's pretty easy to use, but unless it's like crazy easy to use, she's probably not gonna use it. Just want to let you know I've been easily watching for 8 years. I just bought the throne. Hopefully it works the next 8 years. That's 16 years of you helping with my shit. Love you, bro. Well, thank you, Rufio. I appreciate it. So, Boot It. What is this thing? Oh, bidet. Bidet. Okay. Gotcha. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate you picking one up. Cardboard cutters. I haven't seen that before, no. Get a stack. I would like one. That would be great. I'll try after this. It's fucking 2 in the morning, bro. I think it's bleak. Currently playing a fucking cheater in casual, because why not? You know? Isty is the #1 ranked player that I know in all the land. I swear, what do you mean, dude? You're the #1 ranked player in all the land. There's nothing funny about that. You're just the best. .5 main. Listen, dude. You know, I'd be hitting you up, Pisty. Fucking moron. You're actually terrible. Cheating and fucking losing. How embarrassing. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier, Straw. I saw that. I did see that. Dude, honestly, I fucking love, like, honestly, I'm calling it X from now on, dude. I'm literally calling it X. It's 1v5, but he's cheating. Yeah, he's actually blatantly cheating. I'll show you. I mean, I actually need to get the clips out of the replay anyway, so. Oh, I have 7 packs. Let's open these up real quick. Oh, I didn't have that. Cool. An item in it. And honestly, I like the oil spill skins. They're pretty sick. And duplicate. You know what? Honestly, not too mad about duplicate. This is a good pull, though. 6 duplicates, which meant some good renown, and then an oil spill pistol. I actually like the oil spill skins. I think they're pretty cool. All right, let's get this cheater, bro. The reason you started playing Siege? Well, thanks, buddy. Would have been round 3. You cannot buy my accounts. Not for sale. Not for sale. I need to get my ear pad replaced on this headset, dude. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure they, like, all leave because this guy's cheating, and then he just goes, like, full blatant for some reason. He's actually so bad. This is where I figured he's cheating, because he just kills me here. Then I was like, maybe he got lucky. But no, he really didn't get lucky. He just started cheating, which is unfortunate, honestly. Just started cheating. Move it ahead here. Look at this guy's crosshair placement. He has no idea how to play this game at all. Whatsoever. Just completely clueless. Completely clueless how to play the game. All right. Cool beans, I guess. Guy's probably like top 50 champ. Honestly, I bet you he's cheating in casual so that he can like rank the account up and like cheat and rank. So we probably caught him nice and early before he was able to like ruin people's ranked games. Let's see. He is, oh, perfect. He's level 42. So he wasted a shit ton of time playing. And now we're going to get him fucking slammed before he ever gets to play a ranked game. How nice is that, chat? That's good stuff right there. That's actually great. Good stuff. All right, let me go close this door. I got the 3D print going. Look at this. 3D printer cam. How fancy. Oh, now my fucking OBS is in the way. There we go. All right. What am I printing? I am printing a cabinet handle jig. I know. Fun stuff. Very fun stuff. Honestly though, dude, I was like we were talking about before. I am so like, dude, this is the best feature that like Twitter has ever created. Or X. I'm calling it X now. I'm so excited. That website has been like literally slowly being destroyed, but this is the greatest fucking update of all time. If you guys haven't seen it, basically on Twitter now, you could see, where the account is based. And spoiler alert, like 90% of like the like accounts that are like they don't have a face to them, right? And they're like pretending to be like American, whatever, XYZ different. Like normally it's like related to like American politics or like controversial issues or something like that. I'm not even joking, 99% of them are just from like other countries. Like pretty much like India, Indonesia, a few other places. It's actually insane. It's like all of them. The only ones that are not have like, they're people that do like face cams and stuff like that. This has made it so fun just to investigate people. It actually is really fun, dude, just clicking on someone's profile. It actually is. I was like, I'll just like look at some of the Twitter replies and shit on some of my stuff, and it's like, oh, this person's just like shit posting from like some like fucking place to rage bait. Worthless. Worthless to interact. It's fucking, you know. Well, I've always like looked at people's, not always, but like sometimes I'll like look at people's and it's like, do they even like say, because my stuff's mostly Siege stuff, right? So it's like, do they even play Siege? And you can almost always look and they're mostly like really not playing Siege, or at least not tweeting about it. That sucks. I should play ranked. Well, I don't have people to play ranked with, so we're stuck here. Fortunately, trust me, I would love to play ranked. Not like playing unranked and casual, but you know. That's where we are. Bro, literally, like, the people that I play ranked with and shit are all playing fucking Wordle right now. In my, like, I have, like, a Discord bot that does, like, Wordle and shit like that, and they're all fucking playing Wordle instead of playing ranked. I'm actually raging. You know, I've never played Wordle, ever. I've never played Wordle. Threaten to ban them. You're out of here. You're out of here. Have I completed this fucking challenge yet? I need to Kill 2 more people. Ooh, you know what I want to play? I want to play Deimos, dude. Nades, shotgun, super pistol. I'm about it. I am about it. Wordle. I don't know, dude. Yeah, pretty much all of the people that I play ranked with, they play Wordle like every day. I honestly think the Wordle in my Discord now for like the people that I play ranked with, there's probably like 30 people that are doing it daily. 30 to 40, like probably 30 to 40 people. I almost feel like I should move this into like the public chat. Everybody thinks Donut is cheating because he's a fucking moron. And like lately he's been getting all the Wordles right. You're level 54. Well, you have rank opened up now, so you could play ranked. I don't know. I mean, biggest thing I'd say is just droning. People do not drone enough in this game at any elo, including, you know, champ elo and stuff. Droning is key. Bro, are you fucking... Okay. All right. Well, I guess we move on with that. A hard breacher. Okay, I gotta fucking compose myself, dude. Oh my god. That was actually crazy unfortunate. Ow. I knew that would happen too. God. I believe my teammate. 1v1. Winnable. Actually so funny. What happened? Basically, I threw a grenade and my teammate threw an ace charge at the exact same time, and they collided mid-air, and then he went to go, and then it blew him up, and he died. Like, that's just so crazy, dude. 2Z Beast, thank you for the Prime sub. That is just actually nuts. Yeah, he actually forgave me. I mean, that's like a crazy situation. Like, if he didn't forgive me there, I actually would have been probably mad. Yeah, it's whatever at the end of the day, but at least he forgave me. Someone talks about Apple. Think of 30 stream streak. Yeah, that actually was just like super unlucky. I mean, I don't even know how that happens, bro. Well, we'll compose ourselves and, you know, it's a new round. That's it, right? Dude. I honestly, dude, this is the fucking best update to Twitter I've ever fucking seen. Chat, basically there's a feature on Twitter now where if you click on someone's profile, you can see exactly what country they're from. And it's so funny looking at all these different Twitter accounts and they're like pretending to be American, pretending to be whatever, and they're just not. It's just it's the greatest thing of all time. I'm telling you. Thanks, Labubu. See what we... Oh? What the fuck? Signal disruptor down. Okay, there's another one. That's fine. You know what? I'm just going in anyway. Yeah, like, I think we have, like, all of sight and shit. We should probably plant the bomb or something. I don't know. Probably should plant the bomb. Oh, okay. DMR of Doom. Yeah, I honestly think we should do that, dude. We should make a channel for Wordle and Discord. Cause there's like, I don't know, there's a lot of people doing it. I just want to like move it to. I wonder how I move this out of this channel. I want to move it into like a public channel. It also like eats up the whole rank chat as well, which is like super annoying. How do I feel the new Thatcher update? It's pretty good so far. I don't know. I mean, I think it should have been a new operator personally rather than a rework, but you know, whatever, I guess. It ain't that deep. At least it's some content, right? Better than no content. Operation Desert Storm. Dude, there was a game that I used to play on like the fucking OG Xbox. It was something Desert Storm. Let's see. Conflict Desert Storm, yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, that game was fucking fun. Hey, evidently it's on Steam as well. It got is a 84% positive recently and 70% lifetime. Oh my god, it's 97 cents. What the fuck? I'm buying it. Just because. Just for the fucking memories. Couple months back, Mace J got you falsely banned. Just getting back in the game after a 4-month break. Any tips? Oh shit. You're just getting back in the game after a 4-month break. Any tips for a new playstyle? Well, I don't know. If you got banned, you were probably cheating. Like, I mean, I guess anything's possible. There could be false bans and stuff like that. But that's not how it works. Content creators cannot just get you banned. That's not a thing. Basically, what a content creator could do, just as you could do as well, is you could make a support ticket, right? But then it's up to Ubisoft whether to, you know, ban, unban, whatever, whatever. If it's toxic behavior, temporarily ban, potentially, whatever it is, right? Like, it's all up to, you know, an Ubisoft, you know, someone at Ubisoft, right? Like an anti-cheat person. So, I mean, could there potentially be? Yeah, but I think it's pretty unlikely, to be honest. I think Macy just solo queues. I doubt he was, like, playing with cheaters. He was probably just solo queuing and got them on his team. Honestly, they probably queue sniped him and got on his team. You're the impression was him. You're just always confused about it because you weren't. I mean, false bans do happen. They're, like, really rare, though. I mean, like, crazy rare. And most of the time, if it's a higher level, like, how high of a level was your account? Like 300? I don't know then. No, I mean, that doesn't... Like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like level like 200 and below. It could be, I don't know this for sure. I'm just, you know, it's all hearsay. And none of this is official information. It's just what people tell me. But evidently, there's like there's a statistical banning system in the game. If you're like below level 200, you could be stat banned. But if you're level 300, then it wasn't a stat ban. I think you could still be stat banned if you're above, but it has to be like crazy. Like it's basically like not really possible to get stat banned unless you're being like blatantly cheating or whatever. And once again, no, this is official information. This is just what people tell me, so take it with a grain of salt. In terms of somebody like reporting you for cheating, whether it was a content creator, another player, whatever, I mean, no one has the power to ban people. So, fun fact, even like devs and stuff like that, I've actually asked devs about this before now. Devs can't ban people. Like regular devs, they have to still submit support tickets and stuff like that. Obviously, they get priority, but yeah. Even the devs in the game can't, like, let's say you're playing against a dev, they literally can't ban you on the spot. They don't have, like, a button on their fucking computer that's just, like, ban, you know? So, like, if you got bans, I mean, it's possible it was a, you know, it could have been, like, a, you know, false ban or, like, whatever, accidental ban or something, but I don't know about that. That's probably not. I mean, 99.9% of them are not. But it does rarely happen where there's like a false ban here or there. And most of the like stat ban, accidental bans are on, like I said, like low level accounts are like under 200. So like if you ever see if you ever see somebody that's like above whatever like level 200 and they get banned, it's not a stat ban ever. It's something got detected on their PC. More than likely at that point. You're in a game with Macy against somebody 1-2. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Macy then. You might have just played against him and it was just like coincidence. The only thing related cheat-wise for this APK mobile game you emulate on your PC? No joke, it really might have picked that up and banned you. It's happened to, like, multiple people where they have... So the thing is, whenever there's, like, any form of cheats that you have, right? Whether it's, like, even for, like, single-player games and stuff like that, it's happened to people. A lot of the times that there's like... I don't know how it works exactly. Once again, I'm not a fucking anti-cheat specialist, but I've heard it happening where people have, like, cheats for another game that's not Siege. But there's, like, related stuff, basically, in, you know, the cheat or something like that, or it might, like, hook the same way, right? And, you could be banned for that kind of stuff. So, like, I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating, obviously, so... Like, for example, if the cheat tries to do, like, it tries to have, like, you know, be, like, a signed driver or something like that, that's, like, a falsified signed driver of some kind, maybe. It might detect that if it's, like, you know, a detectable... You know, maybe in the mobile game it's not detectable, but in Siege it is, because the anti-cheat's better. I'm purely speculating, by the way, too, so, like, I don't, you know. But... I've definitely heard of people getting banned for Escape from Tarkov cheats in Siege, for sure. Like, they say, like, they claim they, you know, once again, they could be full of shit. But there's been people that claim, like, oh, like, you know, they say they never cheat in Siege. Never, 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 never. But they cheat in Tarkov. And then, like, the cheats that they have in Tarkov would get detected. And they would get banned. They would get banned in Siege. Any closures rather than... I don't know. I mean, there's nothing I could really do to help you, to be honest. I have no power to, like, ban people, inquire about it, get information. It's just not a thing. Basically, all I could do is just speculate. And that's pretty much it. You're sure you read Battle.net does cross game bans? Probably get banned because of that. Could be. I've heard of that as well. I don't know how true it is, but I gotta get one more C4 kill or something. I could bandit the wall. If I'm slamming people, you want to see me get top 100? Thank you. Well, I haven't really played... Oh, I got all my challenges done now. I haven't been playing ranked today because I don't know where the fuck everybody is, dude. Everyone's busy on a Saturday night. Normally everyone's gaming on a Saturday, but I don't know, man. Not tonight, I guess. Not tonight. It is the ass end of the season. Not gonna lie, this is like the worst time to play Siege. There's like way more cheaters right now. Way more cheaters and like scummy people and stuff like that, like trying to rank up before the end of the season. And there's just no content, you know? And there's just no... Like, this season was particularly fucking awful. I gotta say, in my opinion, this is the worst season in Siege's history. At least in terms of content. Like, even New Blood, like, maybe New Blood was worse. I don't know. But this season was fucking god-awful for content. Prep phase? I feel like prep phase, well, at least wasn't as bad because, like, there wasn't anything like negative really happening. This season, I felt like it was an actual negative change to the game because they removed all the ACOGs off of defense, and they removed like a bunch of the secondary shotguns and stuff like that. I feel like this season was literally worse than prep phase. Also, the cheating was just really bad this season. Way worse than prep phase was. Yeah, like, I feel like prep phase, we were also all really excited because we knew Siege X was coming. Whereas, like... Whereas, like, this season, it was like everybody was just really pissed. And there was, like, lots of, in my opinion, negative changes. Whereas prep phase was like, we got Aurora and nothing else. Like, nothing else changed, right? Where? Oh, it's up there. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. This, hopefully we never get another season like this again. This was actually fucking terrible. Completely unacceptable after, like, the launch of Siege X to have such a pitiful season. Really. Like, it's actually so bad. Does reporting in game do anything? Yeah, you definitely should. I mean, it doesn't like do like I always tell people if you're playing a cheater, you know, if you're playing a cheater, what I at least that I think, right? This is what you should do. You should report them in game first. That's the easiest one, right? Then basically you go back in the replay and you get clips of them cheating, like definitively cheating, right? You get the match ID in there, everything like that. You gotta get the clips from the replay. If you're not getting them from the replay, you know, you're screwed, basically. Gotta get them from the replay, okay? Then, after that, you want to take the clips from the replay, get the match, you know, the hard link for the match from R6 Tracker, and then the person's profile hard link and their name, and put it into a support ticket and send in the support ticket. Bonus points, you can go to reputation.gg and you could like report them there. It's like community bans and stuff like that as well. And yeah, they should get banned, you know. They should get banned. Let's see how these new change every 4 weeks is good for the game. They actually do good changes. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. You hope next season is better. You would like to actually have fun grinding ranked? Yes. This season is, I've played like I've played a decent amount of games and stuff like that overall, but I think this is the least I've played ranked ever. Like, I don't know. Let's see. Not ever, but like, yeah. I mean, bro, the only time I played less games was Operation Prep Phase, which was also a boring fucking season. And also, remember, I had a kid during that season too, so that's also why I played less games. The last time I played this few ranked games was like 3 years ago. It was literally like 3 years ago. And I used to play on my alt account more often too. I don't even play on my alt account anymore. So this is probably like overall the least ranked I've ever played. I have played a lot of casual and stuff though, to be fair. god, that timing is crazy. Now I have a cam. Hero 3, you printed a sword? Yes. Good luck, friend. Actually, 3360. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, to fully customize one with details. I could. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I printed swords for my kids too. My son loves his, dude. I printed his in a blue color, like a nice like blue. Oh my gosh. I think it's honestly his favorite toy. He's gonna break it for sure. But I can print him another one in like, you know, a couple hours or something like that. He loves it. My daughter likes hers too, but I was gonna print like a baby one for not that he's really gonna like use it they could use it very much, but my youngest son is like 8 months. Like a 3-year-old, 2-year-old, 8-month-old, so print him like a baby one or something. Honestly, I feel bad for him. He's teething really bad right now. He is teething. So he's been waking up at night and stuff. Dude, I fucking remember Conflict Desert Storm. Me and my cousin used to play Conflict Desert Storm. Oh, Square Enix made this game. I didn't even know that. We used to play Conflict Desert Storm. Is it only single player, bro, on PC? I remember you could do split screen. We used to do 4-player or 2-player split screen. Definitely at least 2-player. Maybe 4-player when my other cousins were around. I honestly don't remember. It's been years. But Conflict Desert Storm was so fun, dude. When did this game come out? 2002. I want to say we played it on the OG Xbox, if I remember right. God, this game was so fun, dude. Wow. What a good fucking game, dude. So fun. No, I'm playing unranked right now. There's unfortunately do not have people to play with, so unranked it is for the time being. Nice. This guy's on the roof. Why wouldn't he be? What's on, Scruffy? He's on the roof, Chief. He's on the roof. Okay. Believe in the shotgun. Yeah, we'll see though, dude. I'm excited at least for new season, for the new season coming. This season, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I still want to play. I want to keep like warm. I don't want to take like an entire week off and then like the new season comes. I'm just like a straight potato person for like the first week. This guy's at like 60 FOV. Damn. But I am gonna take probably like a day or two off next week for sure. I was gonna take a day off this week, but I don't know. It didn't really make sense. Next week's Thanksgiving. Probably take a day off for like Thanksgiving or some shit. I don't know, maybe. And then I'll probably take off like Tuesday next week too. I don't know. Probably take a couple days off next week. We'll see. I'll let you guys know on Twitter and stuff. And then after next week, then there's the new season coming up. I'll probably will not play the last day of the season because God, fuck that. I hate playing the last day of the season. It's literally horrible. It's just a bunch of cheaters like last second trying to boost. Okay, I gotta not shoot my teammate this time, and then I think we'll be all right. Or blow my teammate up with a grenade. I still cannot believe that that happened, dude. But yeah, new season is December 2nd, though, so we still got about, like, 9 days. No joke, I'm going to take off the day before the new season and probably 2 days next week. So, you guys will see me a little bit less often than normal. But, you know, I don't know. We'll see. If I have time at night, I'll still play, but there's a couple things that I want to do before the new season so I can just grind when the new season comes. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, this guy just knows where I am? Okay. I don't know how I don't kill that guy, but okay. Yes. Break the Kiba barrier, you have Callie. Break the Kiba. Whatever. Oh god. What is our? Why is this guy even taking Callie, dude? Use Callie's. Oh my god, we lost for sure. Our Callie is just on doing I don't know what. Repelling on the side. Bro, use your gun to break the Keepa barriers. Use the Cali lances to break the fucking... You know? Use the Cali lenses to break the shit. Off the fucking walls and, you know, all the maestro cans. Whatever. Fine. It is what it is. I'm not in this guy. There's literally no way. Okay. See if I can get some people for ranked going, man. It's, I don't know. Like to play. Like to play some. I barely got anybody online right now. This is wild. I literally feel like everyone's just waiting for the new season. Crazy. Finish sorting your Riftbound collection. You still do your Magic the Gathering collections and take tons of hours. We're gonna leave that for tomorrow. Makes sense. Yeah. So for Riftbound, they're like physical cards, right? Smoking weed right now. The devil's lettuce, dude. You shouldn't do it. Riftbound is a new League of Legends TCG. Products getting bought up by scalpers, but your local store limits how much a single person can buy to run scalpers from buying up all the stock, like they did at the other game stores in the area. Ah, okay, okay. Putting a walking cane? Yes. Dude, I cannot believe how bad card scalping is right now. It's fucking crazy how bad card scalping has gotten. It is crazy, dude. Wonder if those guys were fucking cheating last game. There's a guy that one of these guys plays with, and everyone he's ever played with is banned. I'm not even joking. This is like literally insane. I know it's just an unranked game, so I don't really care to like look that much, but I'm literally looking at this guy's most played with person, and the person that he's played with, he has 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's the guy that he's actually playing with. This looks like a new account, honestly. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 people out of his top 15, including his top 4 players. Then there's the new account that he's on right now. And then there's like 3 more after. Like, this guy's probably cheating, but I just don't really give a fuck enough to like actually go through the replay is the problem. Oh no, I played against this guy in ranked a long time ago. And he was like swearing that he was I knew this guy fucking bought this account, bro. I fucking knew. I never even like watched the replay, but I'm like, the thing is, funny enough, I thought he was cheating, and I was like, yeah, like whatever, like probably just got fucking like slammed or like I don't know, maybe a stream sniped or something. Because I didn't bother watching the replay because I looked at his account and it was like it had like a lot of playtime and history. It looks like it got bought by a cheater though, because like every associated account is all banned for cheating. RAM prices are crazy right now. Really? I'm printing a cabinet handle jig. So basically, it's like a little jig that you put in place, and then you could like when you need to screw holes into a cabinet, basically for the handles, and it helps you line it up and just get it right every time. It's on Siesta. Make sure it's like centered and all that kind of stuff. You could buy them too, but I was gonna buy one. I'm like, I don't have an immediate need for one. I was like, what? I wonder if there's like any models to 3D print. There's actually 2. There's actually 2 to print. So I'm like, why not? I was like, I'll print both of them. I gotta buy Conflict Desert Storm. So sick. I can't believe this game's here. Game is probably never gonna play this, but I do want to buy it. Nice. Alright, got it. For 97 cents for a game that I played a lot as a kid, gotta keep it. You could probably start a business and 3D print a bunch of them. Yeah, I mean, there's like a bunch of like, there's honestly a lot of things that I could 3D print and like make money off of, but I mean, I don't really care. I 3D print as a hobby, not to like make a business out of it, and not everything's got to be like a business side hustle, like whatever. I also could then I have to deal with like boxing them up, shipping them out, customer service, like all that kind of stuff. It's just I enjoy 3D printing. It's a lot of fun. I don't want to make it into like a almost like a job, I guess. The J word is scary. Plus, they're pretty cheap on Amazon already. They're already pretty cheap. You guys start a little breaks, so you can't run it for a certain amount of time. I mean, it's not even really that, but you just got to deal with like shipping them out, customer service. Like, I think they're about $10 on Amazon with free shipping. So it's like, I don't know. There's probably not that much money to be made there, really. And honestly, something like this it's actually cheaper to, like, if you're selling them, it's way cheaper to actually get like an injection mold and just like mass produce them. Like at any type of scale, it wouldn't make any sense to 3D print basically. Like 3D printing's cool, and it's more for like kind of more like niche stuff, I guess. Like I'll give you an example. I 3D printed a holder so I bought like a really like an electric snowblower, right? And it comes with batteries. And the batteries are huge on the bitch, dude. Like they're fucking massive. And there's not really like a good, you know, there's not really like a good battery holder out there that you could buy. Whoa, you can't just be fucking slamming the J word in chat, dude. It's like a, what is this, dude? Doing? What is this bot doing? There's just so many questions that I have. What in... Okay. You finally got Jersey Mike's in Canada? Well, you got Jersey Mike's when it's shitty. They're owned by Blackstone now, so they've been actively shrinking the size of the subs and lowering the quality of the ingredients. It's still pretty good. It's still probably the best sub chain, but they're going downhill quick, bro. Quickly. What I want to play. I want to play Ella. People are just walking around in like random places. But yeah. Anyway, injection molding is like way cheaper, like per product. Like if I was gonna sell this item as a business type of thing, definitely would do injection mold. The one that would kind of make sense is I saw they were selling for about $50 on Amazon and they're all 3D printed. You could 3D print battery holders for like power tools, for like the snowblower that I have. Yeah, the batteries that I have for my snowblower are like, I don't know, I think they're like 8 pounds each, and there's 2 of them, so that you have to put in the snowblower. So you're talking, you know, I think they're like almost 9 pounds. So you're talking like maybe 17, 18 pounds of batteries, and they're like very awkward to hold. It's not that they're like so heavy, but, you know, they're very like awkward to hold. And like, 'cause I keep them in my basement so that they stay like warm. I don't keep them in the garage with the snowblower. So I 3D printed a carrier for them that somebody else designed. You know, that I could probably like, you know, make my own, or I'd have to make my own because that one doesn't, you're not even allowed to like sell that. I mean, I'm sure people probably just stole the design and sold it, but, you know, not really worth it. You got promoted to solutions engineer at work. You're finally out of sales after 10 years. Nice. Less stress. Less stress. I'm bald in 40. Hey, I'm bald in 35. Get it right, okay? That timing is fucking absurd, bro. Another one glow. NT. That's C4. That happens. We all miss. We all miss. Dead game or nah? No. Siege is not dead. Siege is not dead. Definitely, there's this particular season has been fucking god awful in terms of like content and stuff, but I mean the game is far from dead, and it would take honestly quite a bit of time and a lot of bad updates to like kill it. But I mean that doesn't mean we should get to that point. You want to add content and things that people want, and to keep people playing the game. Have you tried to use CAD software that design and print? No, I haven't. You can do it in like Blender, I think, too, if I'm not mistaken. I actually need to design something in, like 3D printing soft, like something to make it basically make like an STL file to print, because so basically, I'll kind of explain it. I have like a central vacuum system in my house, and I got a hose for the central vacuum system on every floor. One on the top floor, one on the middle floor, one in the basement. I actually got one in the garage too. So they're all hooked up, and then there's like the central vacuum system. There's like pipes in the walls, and it carries the dirt that you vacuum up all the way into the garage, and you empty out the canister like every few months. Okay, you know what they are. So there's like a hose, and somebody stepped on it and broke it. And I mean, I have other hoses, right? So I got calipers and I measured the exact. It's a little piece of plastic on the end of the hose. So I got calipers. I measured it exactly, and I gotta design it in something. I've never designed anything 3D print wise. This will be my first thing, and it's something I actually I could just buy a new hose, but they're like $200 or something like that. And, I like 3D printing, so why not do it? Why not, print something that's actually useful? So it's like a cool little project that I want to take on and do. Ooh, sorry. On shape for software. Oh, okay. I heard Blender was like supposed to be really good for that. I whiffed. Pretty beginner friendly. I mean, it's actually a very simple. Yeah, Blender's free, which is always nice, and it's open source. The thing that I need to print is very simple. It's literally just a cylinder, with two open ends. That's all it is. And I have the exact measurements. I have them written down. So it's like it's the easiest thing to design. Like if I was ever gonna design anything, it's literally a perfect circle, and I just need to make sure it lines up. That's it. It should take about an hour to print maximum. I'll print it in gray PETG. It's already gray anyway. If you need to be very accurate, there's like cheap 3D printers, 3D scanners. I know you can use your phone for it as well. You can use your phone for it. Supposedly it works really well on iPhones. So funny enough, it's not like a sponsorship or anything, but they basically just said, hey, we don't really have do monetary sponsorships, but Creality basically sends me like whatever I want. So if they gave me their top line printer, a bunch of filaments, stuff like that. So if I ask them for a scanner, they'd probably send me one. And honestly, like I said, I feel like I could just measure it with calipers. It's not detailed. It's literally a circle, and there's like a certain amount of height, and it's a perfect circle, right? So if I measure height with anything, you're gonna get a correct model, right? And I'm pretty sure there's like circles that you could just expand out, and then you just need to get the thickness correct, which again. I have calipers, so. I mean, calipers are going to give you an exact measurement to like the fucking. I think the calipers that I have go down to like 0.01 millimeters or something. It's digital. So, I mean, I could just use that. It won't be very complicated. And then I just convert it to an STL file, send it to the printer. And it should be done in an hour. And then what I was going to do to make it to stay in there, I was going to use primer and PVC glue. And then I don't think it'll go anywhere. It should be pretty lot. Or JB Weld. I have JB Weld already. I could just use that. Like I said, if it was something that was more detailed, you know, I'd probably get a scanner or whatever. But I think this is like, you know, as basic as it gets, pretty much. Maybe all the cerebral stuff, don't use that. I feel like you've just been, like, vying for attention. I'll just talk to you. You don't have to troll. I really will. Unless you're being serious. JB Weld doesn't last. Well, I do have, like, PVC primer and glue. I don't know if that would melt PETG, though. Like, the primer. I could just use the glue. Oh, he's fucking moved up to the right already. I'm blind. Unlucky. I am actually excited to print this shit though. Legos. I used to love Legos as a kid. And so funny enough, my kids, I've been collecting Legos for them. So I've been keeping them new in the box, and they're gonna be like a, you know, when they're older, hopefully they'll like Legos. I don't actually know if they'll like them. You know, you never know. If they end up liking them, cool. I mean, if not, maybe I'll, like, donate them to charity or something, I guess. But yeah, I've been, like, I have a Millennium Falcon for them. I have, like, pretty much all the big Star Wars builds I have. A lot of the city build. Like, a lot of the really, like, big ones that are desirable. I've been buying them, and I've been saving them. This way when my kids are older, they'll, you know, be able to have them. Like, a lot of, like, the limited edition sets and stuff. But I used to love Legos as a kid. Funny enough, I really never used to get Legos. I had some Lego sets, but I mostly had Mega Blocks. Mostly had Mega Blocks as a kid. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get my kids all badass fucking Legos, and when they're older, they're going to get some sick Legos. Honestly, at that point, if my kids don't like them, I'll probably build them myself. What about Pokemon cards? I used to like Pokemon cards as a kid, but I don't know. I'm not really into them now. And I'm also like, I hate like fighting for shit. You know what I'm saying? Like buying, like whenever some company makes it like annoying to fucking get something, whether it's like, oh, you gotta buy XYZ to get XYZ. You know, like I fucking hate that, dude. Like, where companies make you buy stuff you don't want to buy so that you can get the thing you actually want to buy, or it's an item that's, like, basically just sold out right away to scalpers, and then the scalpers, like, you know, just resell everything and make it, like, you know, you're basically putting money in some shit can's pocket. Like, I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. So, pretty much anything that's, like, anything that's like that, where there's, like, you know, scalper stuff or whatever, I avoid like the plague. Or if there's like, oh, you have to buy X, you know, you have to buy all these shitty things to get the good thing that you want or whatever. I absolutely hate when companies do that. It drives me fucking nuts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're in queue. I'll leave you guys. I'll put the 3D printer cam on. This thing's almost done. Damn it. You wish you had the badass Legos. You just had your use your imagination. I had Mega Blocks as a kid, and like I had some Lego sets and stuff, but like not a lot. You wish you could afford to eat. Um, you got to sell one of your prized cardboard collections. You'll never sell your 5K Psyduck. I think it's I don't know why. I saw something on the card that you had. It popped up in my feed, probably because I looked it up when you were talking about it, but I don't know. Get a big collection of Hot Wheels. That's mostly what my kids are into, right? Well, my daughter likes Barbie stuff, and then my son likes cars a lot at the moment. So I got Legos saved up for when they're like older, if they like them. And if they don't, they don't. Then that's fine too. I'll build them, or I'll give them away or whatever. Oh yeah, I still gotta send out my Wayne Gretzky card. Speaking of which, I still haven't done that. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about it. I had the website up and everything. Completely forgot about that shit. What's that? I have a Wayne Gretzky rookie card that my uncle gave me, but it's not graded or anything. I don't know. I'm guessing it gets like a 7, maybe. I don't know, something like that. It's in very good condition, but getting like a 10 on that kind of stuff is basically impossible. Maybe it gets a 6. I don't fucking know. It looks pretty good, but the grading is so crazy on that shit. My uncle's loaded, but yours is a big neck and eats smoked cheese. Well, no. Well, this uncle is. I mean, he pulled that card out when he was a kid. So basically, when he pulled out a Wayne Gretzky rookie card from a pack of cards in whatever 1980 something, whenever the card was new, and he threw it immediately in a hard case and literally just kept it in a bag, pretty much, right? So that it oh my god, you're in already. That's crazy. Don't come. He basically threw it in like a, just like a black bag, so it has no sun damage, nothing like that. Like, it's just been in a hard case in a bag since, like, he's he would pull it out every once in a while and look at it, but, he kept it. I would never sell it. I mean, if it's a PSA 10 somehow, then I'm gonna sell it. It's fucking worth like $3 million. It's not a 10. If it's the 6s, I think go for like maybe a couple thousand. If it's a 7, it might go for like 4,000 or 5,000, something like that. Definitely expensive, but I wouldn't want to sell it for. I don't know. Even if it was worth like 2 mil or something, I might just save it. I don't know. That is a lot of money though. Teammates are out and about, dude. Guy is super dead. Bro, just go inside. He's not there. There's no way. Oh my god. What is happening? Just kill him! It's just what happens, dude. I swear, I'm the most unlucky person ever. Literally the most unlucky person ever. People that play at 3 AM are different, I guess, bro. I guess. Oh, was that human? That might have been Almir and Elman, honestly. Could have been. Could have been. Yeah. I still gotta do that, dude. I honestly completely forgot. I'm gonna pull it up over here so like I don't forget. I'm gonna fill out the information tonight. I'll get you later. Don't you worry. You're waiting for an invite? Bitch, you fucking dodged the 2v2. I'm never inviting you. I should honestly delete you out of the ranked Discord. You're at a UFC event? Bro, why the fuck do I care about a UFC event? I don't know, UFC is pretty cool, but like I don't watch, I don't give a fuck. Like, you know. I used to watch like years back with one of my friends, but that's about it. The guy that's over here. Oh my god. Okay. You're promote throwing bidet? Alright, now we're talking. Huh? Okay. Alright, I guess he heard me. Oh, Justy, guess what I'm printing? You're actually going to be disgusted right now. You're going to be disgusted because, of course, you would be because you're just an elitist when it comes to this. I am 3D printing a cabinet handle jig. So basically what it does is, you know how like you will 3D printed shit is ass? That's not true. Probably for like working all the time with it, yeah, I would say so. But I mean, I don't even need to use this right now. I'm just printing it for when and if I need to use it. Just to have it. I was gonna buy one, and I'm like, you know, I could probably print one. But yeah, it's pretty much for putting in cabinet handles and like making sure they're dead center. Why would I print that? Why not? There's two different kinds. One is like a kind of like a copycat, not exactly, but it's like similar to the Craig one. And then there's this one is like there's like two models that Craig has, and there's like, you know, just put screws in a stick like the rest of us. What do you mean screws in a stick? You guys don't have a jig that you use to drill the holes for the well, actually, you know what? You guys probably don't even do the cabinet poles, do you? I'm thinking about it now. You guys probably don't. Maybe you do. I don't know. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, you guys have to have a jig then. There's no fucking way. Okay, yeah. I mean, this is basically just a shittier version of what you have. It's just a 3D printed. Honestly, it's not even bad. It's just a 3D printed version. It'll work fine. Listen, man, I'm not going to be using it. I have no immediate need for this at all. So... I have no immediate use for this, but I have had to drill holes into cabinets a bunch of times. I wish I would have had this, like, I wish I knew this existed even, like, I don't know, whatever, a few years ago. Dude, I had drilled a shit ton of holes because I changed a bunch of cabinet poles from, like, single knobs, basically, to, like, handles and stuff. You literally cut a stick mark where we needed and put the screws through it and then mark the doors by tapping with a hammer. I guess. If it works, it works. Okay, like you're not even gonna try, I guess. Yeah, the way that I did it was probably overly complicated, but what I did is I would just like measure from like, you know, some of them were top of cabinet, some were bottom, and then I would like measure where the hole was, line it up with the new double screw handle that I had, like handle from like a knob basically, right? And then measure the distance in between the two holes and like make sure like basically make sure measure back and forth a bunch of times to make sure it was equal. And it took me like a fuck ton of time to do that. It was really annoying actually. I mean, I should have honestly looked for like a jig or like made one with a stick or something like you were talking about, but yeah, whatever. It worked out in the end. It looks perfect now, but time wise, it could have been a lot more efficient. That's for sure. $151 for MSRP. Vending machine pull. Oh, if you're doing one set of doors or whatever, it's fine. I did that for like a lot of cabinets, honestly. I I definitely fucking regret it, but I mean, whatever. Honestly, I got a pretty good system of doing it down, like after I did the first like couple, and it really didn't take that long with the measuring tape. I started just using a measuring tape and a level to measure the distance between the poles, and it was like it came out like good. So but it could have been more efficient with like a jig or doing the stick like you're saying. Basically making something out of it, right? So probably kill a teammate. How I fucking whiffed. How is this guy alive? I fucking whiffed like crazy, dude. Oh my god. They make metal jigs specifically for stuff like that, but you've never used them? Yeah, like Kreg, that brand. Kreg, they make them, I know. Or, I mean, you probably, like, the ones that Kreg makes, though, are plastic. They're, like, a really thick, I think, like, ABS or something. Or maybe they're even silicone. I don't know. I know they're, like, they're, like, a certain way so they don't, like, scratch the cabinets. But 3D printing it out of plastic also isn't gonna, you know, do it. Like, the metal ones, I think, scratch the cabinets. Just look, the one advertised by Craig just looks horribly inefficient. Let's see. They have like cabinet jigs. I know they have them. Cabinets. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I feel like part of it is their stuff is probably more for like I don't know, people that are like doing it by themselves. Like you do it so often, right? That you're probably just kind of used to what it's supposed to be like and like getting it level and all that kind of shit. You're telling you your method is like a tad ghetto, but it actually works really well. How do you know that it's like perfectly level? Do you just like eyeball it or nah? Like that's the whole point of this is that like it's 100% level every time. And like in like the correct measurements, like exactly with no like potential like mistakes. I think it's also a little bit different for you guys too, because it's like, hey, if you like fuck it up somehow, it's like, all right, we'll just refinish the door really quick. Your jig hangs from the door, so it's equally spaced every time. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, the thing is, if you got, like I said, if you guys fuck it up, you could either just like, slam out another door, like make another door, or refinish it, or like whatever, Their jig looks like you have to clamp it on the door. I think you just hold it up to the door. I don't know. There's one that's like you just hold. There's one that you just, actually, there's one that it's like from the top of the cabinet, and there's one that's like from the bottom that they have. I think the top one, yeah, it does clamp. I don't know. It's the. I think that, like I said, it's to basically idiot proof it. When someone just paid a bunch of money for cabinets and they're drilling holes in them as like a homeowner or something like that, or even if it's a contractor that has to do it, like they buy cabinets, they're probably not trying to fuck them up and have to pay a bunch of money to buy new ones or new door or get it refinished. That's all. At least for like, that's why I was super careful when I was measuring. I was using a measuring tape and a level, like to make sure that I was not fucking this up. I mean, like I said, they all came out perfect, but I'm just gonna jump in and kind of see what happens. Nice. The doors can be adjusted to make them level as long as they're equally spaced from either top or the bottom of the door. Probably. Oh, it's on lemon. I guess there's definitely better methods. I use the extremely like long and tedious method because it was like, I don't know. I found some like guides online that suggested it and stuff like that, and I was like, well, good enough. This is pretty idiot proof. You're bad. You're looking for attention because your parents didn't give you enough. That's quite sad. But I hope you find that happiness you're looking for somewhere. 16 viewers. No, we got 354, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care or look about at view count, to be honest. Stream because I like the game, and that's pretty much it. You probably have some weird ass like 10-inch to center. No, I think they were like 4-inch. They're not too bad, but they were like kind of they were like kind of weird in that they're kind of thick. So like I had to like find the distance. Like it's 4 inches between the screw hole and stuff like that. So I had to like I knew it was 4 inches. I double measured it just to make sure, and then like I said, it worked out. I basically took it. The way I did it is there was one hole already on the bottom or on the top. They were single like knobs basically on the cabinets, and I just measured 4 inches down, and I used just a level to make sure that it was like perfectly lined up, and then just marked it with a pencil and drilled through, and then just pretty much I should have made a jig out of it. That would have been way I would have been the way you're talking about would have been way easier. It should have been. I mean, it wasn't like hard, but I'm saying if I would have made a jig, I probably could have saved myself a lot of time. I had to do a lot of cabinets. It's not like it was like difficult necessarily. It was just tedious. That's all. You need my attention. Well, I talk to chat. I do read chat, and it's not just negative stuff. You could type something, and we could talk and chill. What's under, Kyle? Max won F1. Hasn't he won like every fucking event pretty much? I don't even really like watch F1, but I know he's just been winning like everything for a bit now. I am in danger. I am fucking dead. Bro. Oh, Cav's behind me. Okay. That makes sense. Max is a bum. I don't know. I don't really follow. I don't really follow F1 that much. Funny enough, though, I still remember there was I forgot who it was, but they were like bragging that I forgot what they did for like Max Verstappen. It was like I think he was doing like it was either him or somebody else that does like virtual F1 streams, and they wanted me to do a virtual F1 stream with them. And I was like, okay, like, I guess that'd be like kind of cool. I don't watch F1 anymore, but I used to back in the day. So like, I don't know, maybe it could be kind of fun or whatever. And I was like, okay, like, let me know when. And they just like, it was like one of you ever meet those people that they just like talk up like a huge game, basically? Like they're just gonna like, yeah, they like fucking, they're always bullshitters, dude. The people that like, they just fucking name drop everyone constantly. And then they just like promise you they're gonna do all this shit. The twins, real. Actually real. People were calling Stompin' Max versus Stompin'. That's actually kind of funny. No idea, Raquel. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know why that's actually a thing. I'm guessing it probably got opened and is unused. I don't know. I actually need to like contact Amazon about that and like, well, I like pay somebody to manage the bidet. I need to tell them to just like remove the option to have like used ones on there. That's fucking so crazy. Actually, I'm gonna message them right now so I don't forget. That's the first time I've seen it pop up. Probably what it is it's probably someone that like returned one but didn't use it, and it's considered used like new. I'm guessing, but either way, I don't want that there. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably like something where like Amazon just like automatically will just list it or something if it's like a returned item, even if it's like unused or whatever. But I don't know. I remember I specifically, what's it called? I specifically told them I don't want that option like activated. There should be no like used product ever. But I don't know, whatever. Things happen, I guess. I'll have them remove it. Pay triple for my used one. Okay, bro. Okay. Since you like this game a lot, do you want more attention to the game, like more players or things? Sure. I mean, who wouldn't want more people to play the game? I mean, it's not even just fundamentally about like just quote unquote getting more players. I just don't feel like the current update cycle and stuff in the game is good. I mean, we just don't get the content that we used to. Where we basically have gotten, like an extremely large decrease in content. We used to get 2 new operators a season, a new map, new guns, whole 9 yards, right? This year, this entire year, not a season, and we used to get a mid-season update, right? This year, we're going to get 2 new operators, a reworked map, not a new map, and some balancing updates. So basically, we're getting in what we used to get in a season in 3 months, we are getting in 1 year. They're basically spreading a year's worth of content now, a season's worth of content over a year now. I don't agree with that. But I think it fundamentally destroys the game. I mean, not really, to be honest, but it's just not good for the long-term health of the game. And for like, as someone who plays a lot, I mean, part of the reason I like Siege, like used to like Siege, whatever, used to like Siege more. Let's put it that way, right? Is that there was like constantly new shit. It was like really just like, what the fuck is happening today? Like all the time, It really felt like that. And I still like Siege. It's still my favorite game, but like, let's not kid ourselves. There has been a massive decrease in fucking content and shit. They're running out of ideas. I mean, this game generates hundreds of millions of dollars a year. Like, hire more people. Like, I mean, I get it, but just hire more people. Make it happen. My real hair. Yes. Well, I pretty much, like, lost most of my hair, and then, I was gonna do, like, 2 hair transplants, pretty much. I did one a really long time ago, and, I never did the second one, so I have hair, but I wouldn't say bald. We'll say balding. Is that fair enough? I still gotta do the other one, man. But I don't know. I've honestly just been, like, too lazy, and, like, I've been too, like, lazy slash honestly, it's more like busy. It's a pretty, like, it's a pretty involved process, you know, fair amount of time, and, between, like, basically, you burn a whole day when they do it, and then there's, like, a decent amount of recovery time and stuff like that as well, so not exactly ideal. I don't know. Eventually, I'll probably do it, but let's order a wig. Hair transplants are painful. It is, dude. People pretend like it's not, but it's pretty fucking painful. And I had, like, one of the best people doing it, too. So, you know, it's, like, minimum, you know, you'll have, like, a little bit less, pain and headache and stuff like that, but still quite painful, for sure. Oh, my lord. Put that guy up, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about it a bunch of times and stuff, but I don't know. Okay, spree fires. Oh, that's a 30 HP. Tell everybody the same Muslim that likes their story type after you die in the way next term of this game seems more like a chess game. Yeah, I mean, Siege is FPS chess. Still, I mean, as you know, the game has kind of become more run and gun over the years, but I don't know. I mean, I still like the game. It's still good. I still encourage people to play it, especially if you're a new player or you've been off for a few years. Oh, you're gonna like it a lot. There's been a lot of good content. Overall, like the general update cycle of the game hasn't been too bad. I would say recently I disagree with a lot of the changes they've been doing, but like overall they've been pretty good. Chess game, maybe chess played by 2 brain dead chimpanzees. Probably, that's more accurate. Sunday got one. No, I hate them. He just looked rough during their recovery process. Yeah, it's pretty well. I mean, for me, it wouldn't be as bad because, well, the other thing is I wouldn't be able to wear a headset. I'd have to wear earbuds for like 6 months, and I don't really want to do that either. I don't know. We'll fucking see. We'll see. Mostly shields. Yeah. Well, shields. I don't agree with them removing the ACOGs. I mean, off of Goyo was probably fine, but like the removal of ACOGs on like the other operators. I mean, I don't really agree with that, to be honest. I really disagree with it. And like the removal of a bunch of the secondary shotguns on defense, I feel like just makes the game, you know, like kind of like less playable. In my opinion, you have less options essentially to play the game. It added the start of a game an unbannable operator option. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea. I feel like maybe it might be better if they start, like, maybe you can only ban, like, you know, I don't know, because there's, like, strategy to banning, and I think it is, like, kind of fun. But at the same time, I could see it is boring when people just ban all the hard breachers, like, every time. You know, it's like, how original you banned fucking Ace, Thermite, like, Maverick in a row. Like, you know, wow, so original. Like, maybe, like, limiting, like, certain categories. Like, you can only ban, like, whatever, like, I don't know, 1 hard breacher or 2 hard breachers or something. I don't know though. I kind of do like the banning system the way it is personally, but I'd be open to trying something like that. Not that it would be like perfect, but who lost secondary shotguns? Legion, Fenrir. I don't know. I think more definitely did. I'd have to go look at the patch notes and stuff to like remember exactly. They should definitely not add that option. Probably not. I mean, it'd be something that like I'd be willing to test on like the test server maybe. Yeah, Malusi, I think. No, I think Malusi still has hers. Let's see. Let's see. I'll just look at the patch notes for year 10, season 3. Hold on. Henry lost the bailiff. Legion lost Super Shorty. I think it was just those two, honestly. They gave it to Wamai instead. Like, they could have just added it to Wamai. I don't know why they got rid of it on like Fenrir and Legion. Like, basically they did really horrible like nerfs to Blackbeard. Like, it's basically no change. Like, he's technically nerfed, but I mean, not really, to be honest. You know, ACOGs got removed on Echo, Rook. Doc, Goyo. I don't know, this is like not a good list, honestly. I feel like there were more changes than this. Why is this so hard to find? Let's see. I'm gonna pull the patch notes up. Season is dragging fucking ass. It's crazy. Here it is. Why was that so difficult to find? Okay. So, this is what we got. We got a bunch of anti-toxicity stuff, some dual front shit, modernized maps this season. Basically, pretty much all useless Denari, obviously. Let's see. Echo. So Echo lost his. Okay, they just removed it off of like everybody, I guess. So okay, yeah, here it is. Goyo lost his ACOG, Doc, Rook, Frost, Echo, Tachanka, Castle. I mean, I would have been fine with them removing it off of like Goyo, I guess. Like the Goyo one was kind of stupid, I suppose, but I mean the rest of them I don't really get. They removed the bailiff off of Fenrir and you know, of the Super Shorty off of Legion. These patch notes are fucking terrible, dude. Oh my god. Whatever. Stupid. Yeah, they want to bury this season as much. Do they get? I gotta like. I cannot wait for the new season. I'm just so fucking like done with this shit. I'm just like absolutely fucking done. The patch notes really were accurate. They just give it the gif of an Ubi dev twerking in front of Blitz and Montaigne. Dude, gotta buff him, man. More buffs, more buffs. The buff god wants more buffs for the shields. I don't know what it is about shields being so untouchable. It is so odd to me how they're like just constantly. I feel like they're just constantly an issue in this game. They're just so unfun to play against. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. There's literally nothing more annoying than like you're, you know, playing elbow on fucking Oregon and a blitz comes running at you and you're not Warden, you know? Like they ban Warden, whatever. Or you know, you're just holding a position, you're getting pushed out by like a Montane, a Blackbeard, a fucking, you know, blitz and all this type of shit, and you're like they're being droned in and there's people following them up with guns behind. Like it's just it's so annoying, dude. Like when shields are played, like most people don't play shields properly, right? That's why people say like, oh, like shields are easy to deal with. Like what are you talking? It's because they're like lower. Not for nothing. They're like they're players. People talk about wanting like more tactical gameplay and stuff like that, right? Well, I mean, these are the fucking exact people that are not playing tactical gameplay. They're playing as a solo, as a shield. I mean, the proper way to run shields, right? If you want actual tactical gameplay, is to drone the shield in, followed up by the drone, shield, drone, shield. You know, maybe probably a person or two people following the shield. So the shield soaks the attention and bullets and moves up and continues moving up on the person while being covered. So if you shoot at the shield or try to engage the shield, you're fucking dead, right? I mean, that's how it's like properly played. People do not understand this. That like, the same people that will cry about, peak tactical gameplay have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Peak tactical gameplay with shields is one of the most annoying things. I mean, just watch pro play. When pro players are properly running shields, oh my god, it's so fucking boring to watch. It's crazy. There will be teams that literally can't get anything going, and then they just start running shields, and guess what? They start breaking through those setups. Pretty crazy. Oh, my 3D print's done. Look at this. Ba-bam. My cabinet. I don't even know why I printed this. Well, I mean, eventually I might need to use this. I would have had a use for this, a little while back, like, so. Say like if a few years ago I would have needed it. I can't see any need for it right now, but it's one of those things where it's nice to have. Oh yeah, I'm installing some new cabinet pulls, and I need to I still have some singles around my house, so maybe I'll eventually make those into doubles. I don't like the single knob pulls really. I like the handles. And this is how it came out. So basically, it has predetermined holes for, most sizes of cabinet pulls. And then there's like little clamp system right here. That's here, and it holds it in place, and you can just drill the holes. Probably not going to use it anytime soon, but, hey, if I need it, it's there. It's printed and ready to go. Shit, I need to get in there. They don't even like playing shields, they're just forced to because they're broken. Right. I mean, if you ask like any pro team, unless they're like have shield crutches, basically, like they're gonna tell you that they don't like shields in their current state. You ask, like, most people that just play this game in general, they're gonna tell you that they just don't really, you know, like shields in their current state. Most people will tell you that. The only people that think that shields are in a good place, really, are really bad players who do not... Like, it's the same people that will cry about tactical gameplay, right? Like, if you understand and play this game, like, at a decently high level, and you play with good teamwork, like, tactically, you understand how broken shields are. If you are a low-level player who is complete, like, shit, then you think they're completely fine, basically. You think shields should work like riot shields IRL, should be able to frag out on their own? That's what I'm asking for. I'm not asking for them to be straight up delete. I mean, that'd be a dream, but, you know. Basically, I just want them to be supportive. That's what a shield, I'm not talking about realism or anything like that. From a balancing perspective, you are a fucking wall of metal with unlimited HP. Be supportive. That's all. So that people can still make those pushes, right? Like the speed at which shields do like everything is just like way too fast and like broken. Okay. Very good example of this is like the time it takes them to ADS, the time it takes them, like the fact that they could sprint. Like, why can they even sprint? I don't know why the fuck that was ever even added to the game. It just makes no sense at all whatsoever. You know, jumping through barricades, like, why? Like, why, dude? You know, it just doesn't make any sense, really, to me. Like, shield should be a straight-up supportive thing. Like, you know, that's all. If they're gonna be in the game at all. Yeah, shield bashing, like, it's just, I don't know. All this shit's weird, bro. Maybe I'm just a shield. I am a certified shield hater, so, to be fair, but... Where you at, Scopos? Hi, Scopos. Oh my god, there's another person. I'm dead. Congratulations, you C4'd me. My teammates planted the bomb, though. And with the gross limb damage reduction, it sucks even more to deal with shield users? Yeah. I mean, it's like, dude, it doesn't... I mean, I will die on this hill that, like, I don't know what they're doing, which like, genuinely. They tried to call the shield, like, update. Like, people were talking about it being a fucking nerf. Bro, there's no way you think that anything that happened with shields was a nerf, like, recently. Like, you've got to be out of your mind. Like, there's no way you play the game regularly enough to, like, to think that. Alright, chat. That's a pretty good time to probably call it. Fortunately, you didn't get any ranked games in today. Hopefully tomorrow. I might message people, like, in advance to try to get a rank stack set up and going, because, like, this is not ideal. Gotta say. Not ideal. Anti-sprint animation should go back to him holding the side. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I think just, like... They just got to get some serious, like, reworks in for shields to make them supportive. If they're going to be in the game, then that's it. Every match in ranked has at least one cheater. I want to go that. I mean, maybe if you're solo queuing, that could maybe happen, but, like, I don't know. I haven't really experienced that, to be honest. Like, there's definitely a lot, but I'd probably say, like, 30% of games, 20-30%, which is still pretty unacceptable, but not quite as bad. All right, chat, we're gonna do this lickety-split, because I got a couple things to do, and then I want to go to sleep. If you're new to the stream, follow me on Twitch. I'll put me in your followers list, and then turn on notification, which is right next to it. It'll ring, give you a notification when I go live. I stream pretty much every day. But I don't really have a schedule, so just follow and turn on notifications. You can sub to me on Twitch anytime, but if you're on mobile, make sure that you sub through either this link right here or this link. It'll save you the roughly 30% extra that Google and Apple charge. And also, if you want to use your Prime sub, it only works through this link now. You can't sub to the app anymore, unfortunately. So sub, get the charm, just sub link your account, get the charm. It automatically goes in there. Just close and reopen your game. It should be there in a few hours. You could use a tier 1, tier 3 sub, a gifted sub, or if you have Prime, you could click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, family or friends with their permission, or do a free trial, and you could sub for free. So, sub, get the charm, keep it forever. Every month you actively sub, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course, support the stream. We are sponsored by Cook Unity this month, so thank you very much to Cook Unity. Basically, what they do is they ship you prepared meals straight to your door. So there's obviously a lot of like meal prep or delivery services out there, but the difference with Cook Unity that's pretty cool is they actually get recipes from professional chefs. And they don't just say that; they like literally specify the restaurant that they work, that they're like own or like work at or whatever it is, like what meals they've created, all that kind of stuff. There's a bio on the chef, and they're like literally, James Beard nominated chefs and stuff like that. So really good food. And it comes shipped straight to your door. They do have a really good offer. It's like around $6 per meal, roughly, shipped to your door. For your first order, you get 50% off. So when I placed my own order, it was like, I think it was actually $5 and some change or something like that, $5 or $6 roughly. So pretty cheap, and then you get 10% off your next orders by using it. And everybody that places an order using our link, so you got to click there or type extra strength Cook Unity. I will send you a real life King George charm. So you get a real life King George charm. So pretty cool. And last and final thing is my bidet. It's actually on sale for Black Friday. Unfortunately, I don't know why it fucking did this, but it's only on sale for Prime members. I messaged the person that I have that like handles the listing and stuff like that, and I'm gonna make sure that like evidently Amazon, the way they're doing it now. On top of it, dude, I had to pay a fee and to get into this like Black Friday deal thing, and then it's only for Prime members. That doesn't even fucking make sense. So I think next time I'm not gonna participate in the deals that they have, and I'm just gonna lower the price on my own. Um, but anyway, this is the cheapest it's been in a very long time. $47.99. It comes in black or white. $47.99. Free shipping. Free shipping within the U.S. If you're in Canada, it's 81.86 Canadian dollars. Free shipping within Canada. So the way that works, comes in this nice box. Inside the box comes the bidet itself and all the parts to install it. It mounts right to your existing toilet seat, and it connects to your existing water supply line. After you take a shit, you click this button, a nozzle will drop down, it will spray a stream of water at your butt. You move your butt around, it knocks all the poop off your butt into the toilet. Okay, knob to adjust the pressure. Stop button when you're done. Female wash option for the ladies, and there's a self-cleaning function to clean the nozzle. So, why would you use a bidet over, toilet paper, wet wipe, baby wipe, something like that, right? Well, it's cleaner and faster. If you shat on your hand or got poop on your hand, you wouldn't use toilet paper or wet wipe, you'd wash it off. So why would you do anything differently for your butt, right? It's obviously much cleaner. Closest thing you can get to showering, and it does feel like you showered pretty much every time you use it. You actually feel clean. Additionally, use about 80 to 90% less toilet paper. The only toilet paper you do use is a very small amount to dry the clean water off your butt. You throw it down the toilet, you flush it down. So by using so much less toilet paper, you obviously save a lot of money. I used to buy a big $20 pack of toilet paper every month. I only buy it every 6 months now. Um, you know, Additionally, when you use less toilet paper, there's less toilet clogs, plumbing clogs. If you have a septic tank, there's less pumping of that out. Better for your city's waste treatment plant and municipal water systems and waterways. More environmentally friendly. Just better in every single way. If there's toilet paper shortages, you're good to go, dude. So $47.99, free shipping. Pick one up. Pick one up today. If you buy one, you like it. If you could take the time to leave a review, really appreciate it. Takes like 2 seconds to leave a star review. If you could take the extra time to do a written review, a photo review, or a video review, obviously with just a picture of the bidet or something is fine. You don't need to be put shitting and fucking taking a video. But you know what I'm saying? Just take a picture or video of it, and that's fine. But yeah, if you don't know as well, Throne Bidet is my company. I own it. This is not a sponsorship. This is not some like paid promotion or something like that. This is not, I don't have an investor or anything like that. This is not a drop shipped, rebranded, or rebadged like product or anything like that. I spent $75,000 of my own money and a year and a half of my time making this product. I wanted to make a bidet that was affordable yet still high quality. and look nice, right? So that's what we have. There's just higher quality parts there as well. I use a metal braided supply line that comes in the box, metal tee, higher, heavier duty buttons, right? Thicker plastics, things that will make it last a long time for you. That's the goal of it, right? And I spent closer to like $200,000, like actually fully launching it with inventory and marketing. I hold patents for this in multiple different countries, as well as trademarks, and I own the mold that produced. So a lot of time and a lot of money went into this thing. If you do want to pick one up, I do appreciate it. Once again, it's my company, I own it, so you're directly supporting me. Um, and yeah, if you buy one you like it, leave a review and tell your family member and friends and stuff like that. So yeah, pick one up today. Throne Bidet, available on Amazon in the US, so Amazon.com, just search Throne Bidet, or Amazon Canada. For the Canadians, you got to go to Amazon.ca and search Throne Bidet. Both are Amazon Choice items as well. Amazon Choice item, if you don't know what that is, that's basically Amazon's little badge of approval that you made a great product. They only award it to like a few items in a category, so the thousands of bidets are on Amazon. My bidet is, one of the few that actually has that, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, pick one up today. Throw bidet. If you're in the US, you could just type extra bidet in chat or check one in the panel's description. But if you're Canadian, to get free shipping, go to Throw. This is 81.86 Canadian dollars, by the way, not US dollars, so it's roughly the same price. You could search Throne Bidet on Amazon.ca. But I'll see you guys. Probably see you guys tomorrow. I think I should. And then I think probably like Monday and I don't know, or maybe like Tuesday and Thursday I might take off. I don't know. Maybe Thanksgiving and I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I don't know. I'll probably take like 2 days off next week. I'm definitely taking Monday off before the new season, and then we'll be locked in for the new season grinding. So that's probably what we'll do, I think. So yeah. All right, buddy. Take it easy. Have a great day or nights wherever you are.